And he's back.
Good lord, what the fuck was that? I guess the network driver just fucking imploded?
Delightful.
It's crazy. I, I guess is what I get for shit talking Slack, I guess. How about all of your fucking internet just fucking dies immediately? Like, it was so weird because, like, it didn't crash the usual way it does, where it was like, oh, the internet's bad. No, everything was working. Like, my brother was streaming something, was watching, like, something on Netflix or something. No, it's just, fuck your particular computer, I guess. I'm hoping this isn't a problem once I get the new PC.
Careful, you're only a separate tool away from the Boeing assassinations.
Who knows? My PC, my new PC is, may very well be like a month away if I keep trying to buy it through the people I bought it through. Oh, sorry, we can't ship to this location. Oh, sorry, we had to cancel your order. What the fuck?
Did they really say they can't ship to you?
No, it was something else. It's some logistical problem. But yeah, it's, oh my. I can't, it's, that they had to even just straight up cancel the order in the first place is so bizarre to me. But
yeah, it's even worse that they canceled it and didn't just try to reorganize or reschedule it.
Yeah, like, they emailed me to say, oh, you're gonna have to reorder it manually. Why?
That's bad customer service, honestly.
The funny part is, I later learned where... I accidentally made myself tiny. 1 second. I learned where they, where the business is located, and it's a city I know very familiar. I'm very familiar with. It's this one fucking city in California, and I'm just like, it's that piece of shit city. And normally I don't shit talk cities, right? But the city is like literally made for. Are you gotta be fucking kidding?
Uh-oh.
I guess my drivers are just gonna die in a second. If this shit crashes again, I guess we're just done for the night, Graham. I'm sorry.
Aw, man.
Because there's no way this isn't some kind of recurring problem if this happens more than once.
That's no good.
It hasn't kicked me out of the game, so...
It can be slow about that. I once had a disconnect that took several minutes to resolve.
We will take advantage of this precious 7 minutes.
It actually happened in a very funny moment in the story, but that's a tale for another time.
Is that a fucking dead crocodile? Holy shit. That is not quite a crocodile. That is something else. But yeah, when I tried diagnosing the problem, it was saying something about the DNS cache, or the driver was not working. So that's great. I like hearing that. That's a problem I've never run into my entire fucking life.
It said that even after you restarted?
Yep.
Is it a problem with your modem?
It seems to be a problem with my machine specifically, because as I mentioned, my brother was streaming on his smart TV. It was fine. That being said, this wouldn't have been a fucking problem if I had access to Ethernet. But no, my brother did not take into consideration that no, he would in fact not be using the internet in his own room. That would require him to have an Ethernet connection. So, but it's still fucking installed in his damn room anyway.
They do sell like 200-foot long Ethernet cables.
I could manage that. Probably.
You just got to get little hooks to rat it around the room so it's not in the way.
I'd have to rat it around the fucking ceiling because I do not trust these
Yep.
dogs to not chew on them.
Absolutely.
Wait, goddamn. And I'd have to get a fucking ladder too.
I mean, everyone has a step stool, right? Right?
No.
The hell's wrong with you?
I had no reason to have a step stool because my plate was too fucking short for that.
Everyone has a reason to have a step stool.
No.
Or even just a regular stool that you stand on.
The place I was living in Vegas was so short, if I stretched my hand just a little bit, it would reach the ceiling.
Why did you buy an apartment for kid?
Do you want the serious answer or the joke answer?
Let's do joke first and then serious.
Joke answer, I wanted to experience the feeling of being Gandalf in the Shire.
Did you hit your hand very often?
Yes.
Getting weird looks from the neighbors?
Oh no, the neighbors never looked at me. I made sure of that. That being said, how were they gonna look at me? There was only one damn window and that thing was shut by blinds. I'm going the opposite direction where I need to go, but it seems it's the long way around. It still hasn't disconnected me, so I'm gonna assume I'm fine. Are you able to see this on the stream?
Yes.
Then I will take
You are
it.
running around a desolated field.
I'll fucking take it.
It's not even a field, it's some kind of hills
Marsh?
country.
I don't know. What is this? How would you describe this?
It clearly used to be a forest.
Wetlands. Guy who has only played one FromSoft game. Getting a lot of Dark Souls 2 vibes from this. Oh god, they've been throwing boulders. Oh, but right. You sped ran Demon Souls to prove a point to me the other day.
Not specifically to you.
Well, to prove a point the other day. About how
I
Demon
wouldn't even
Souls
call
is
it a
not hard.
speed run, honestly. Less about hard and more about unfair. Because what I did by playing level 1, I made it unfair. Deliberately. And it was pretty normal still, I would say.
Guy proves point by making point skewed. But on that note, I don't
did
think...
go to man-eaters because you mentioned them.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it wasn't motivated like to bite you or anything.
That you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Who is it?
No, they just
What'd they
said
say?
wide smiley face.
Oh, okay.
Such might.
Lore accurate Sylvari player.
Okay, I'm going here. I'm like, holy shit, I'm going the long way around, but I finally make it. How did you... Oh, right, it's you.
It is not me.
No, I'm referring to this. Okay, enjoy the game, thank you. I'm referring to the person watching me from chat.
Yeah, okay.
Fresh sights.
Ah! Oh, I thought I almost fell to death. What do you
Too
mean the
wide
first
for
time?
his own good.
Too wide for his own good, too deep into the marsh.
Tripping over his own shoulders.
I guess this is more of a jungle, right? Oh, I say as I'm ambushed by a jungle raptor.
Makes you think.
I don't know, guys. This might be a swamp. But yeah, I think as far as Demon Souls goes, I don't think I would describe it as unfair, but I've been thinking about it a lot recently. And I would classify it as a difficult game for sure. Ow.
Truthfully, I do have more difficulty with it than any of the other games. Which is very funny to me specifically, because I played it after all the other games.
It's funny to me because I played it first, and every subsequent Dark Souls game I'd be like, is this harder or easier than Demon Souls? And I would say it kind of depends. Because Demon Souls, if you know what you're doing, it's very easy to break in half. Far easier than Dark Souls, I would say. Not that Dark Souls is particularly difficult to break.
I actually think Dark Souls 1 is fairly mild as far as the series goes.
Huh?
Like, it never really hits any extremes unless you go out of your way to fight Ornstein and Smough alone.
A new place.
Yeah, I do have to always add
actually-
an asterisk to my opinions because I typically play Souls games with co-op.
Thinking about it, actually, I did a New Game Plus 2 cosplay playthrough of Darkblade Kiaran. And that was really hard to beat Nito on. Because you had no poise and no holy for the skeletons.
Huh. Ow! Bastard poisoned me.
And skeletons are resistant to slash damage, so it was pretty much the exact worst build for that fight. And it was the only time I've ever actually struggled with Nito.
Interesting. I will say no particular individual zone in Dark Souls 1 ever really pissed me off. At least not as opposed to something like the Iron Keep in 2. I still think about that place and go, I fucking hate that place. I'm not sure if I'm even calling it the right thing. It's the place with the smelter demon.
No, you got it right.
Fuck that place.
I don't have any strong feelings about it, but it is nobody's favorite.
Like, I think a place people dislike in the S1 is Sen's Fortress, but
For some
I think it's
reason.
fine. I mean, the traps are a little annoying, but I think it's fine.
I mean, there's like 2 traps total.
Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have a waypoint over there?
That's leading you through the nearest Azura gate somewhere.
Oh, so that means I've already been there, which
Wait.
means...
Oh wait, no, the waypoint. Okay. Actually, when you start a new character, you have a waypoint outside each of the main cities unlocked.
Huh. So
Which I am not a fan of because I think it disincentivizes use of the Azura gates, which are a fantastic lore world building feature.
Wait, so... Huh. I have a waypoint there and a waypoint here. What the hell? Because I figured, oh, yeah, if I just keep going this way, I'll eventually get here, but then... here I am, having to go all the fuck away around here this way, this way, this way, this way. I think I'll probably have to go through here, and that'll somehow lead me going down this way, and then it'll eventually bring me over here, at which point I will eventually go up and get to the Twilight Arbor. Is that right?
You are pretty close, actually.
Unyielding patience.
As far as what I just described, or can I actually just straight up go through here to here?
Like the oak, I never
Well, I don't know. You'll just have to find out.
Well, I guess we're gonna take the long way around.
The gentler path. The branch that doesn't bend will break.
nothing can break.
In the meantime, we'll continue talking about Souls games. That's a topic
Yay.
you really enjoy, right, Gramp? I have always admired the aesthetic of Demon Souls. And even after playing all 3 of the Dark Souls games, I can say Demon Souls is still very distinct from them.
I think Demon Souls is easily the most artistic of all of the games before Elden Ring.
Really? The way I describe Demon Souls is that it has a very dreamlike quality. Dark Souls...
Not an uncommon association, what with all the fog and all.
Yeah. It feels very much like a Soul Silent Hill. Now that I've said that, I feel dirty. But,
Maybe one day there will be a Fortnite crossover.
don't worry, Gramp. FromSoft is working on making its own Fortnite.
It's not even remotely close.
Oh, don't worry, Gramp. They'll call it Echo Night. Except it'll be spelled N-I-T-E this time.
I would leave the call, but I know you have notifications turned off, so you wouldn't hear it.
No, that is weird. Why can't I hear you leaving the call? Oh, it's because streamer mode. That's probably it. Which is strange. Why would it mute voice call stuff like that? But whatever. Holy shit! Some guy just rolling a fucking ball just sped past me at the speed of light.
He's running off with your one ball.
That could have
No!
been worse. Could have been me.
Yeah, mounts are a bit OP.
Holy shit. And that person's model temporarily got glued to the cliff there. Metrica Province.
Maybe at some point I'll give you a demonstration of the mounts. Because they are pretty varied and distinct.
Jungle Boar. Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
/pet.
You can't do that in this game.
No, you cannot do that in this game.
Literal worst MMO ever.
The emote selection is actually extremely limited.
Really? I guess that kind of makes sense.
I don't know if it makes sense, necessarily.
My impression of this game is that it hasn't been very, like, social. Not in the sense of, like, oh, there isn't, like, a community or anything, but it's like, it doesn't... I guess I've been too busy walking around the entire fucking continent to settle down and just get a look at the players just hanging out with each other. So perhaps I am biased in that sense.
It's definitely not social to the extent that Final Fantasy is. But community has always been a core feature of Guild Wars. Like, especially once you finish the campaign, you'll run into content that requires a party, basically. In fact, the dungeons also require a party, but we're so power-crept that you and I can just do it fine.
But Gramp, where are the Limsa strippers? Where's that guy sitting by the bench playing a shitty anime MIDI?
We actually do have those now.
Oh god. I can't believe I get to hear it on a fucking MIDI trumpet.
Oh, you're gonna love the Christmas event because there's an entire mini game dedicated to players joining a bell choir.
Oh God. Hey, look at that! We're getting closer.
Gives you a shit ton of karma.
Karma in what direction?
Not Fallout karma, you dork. But if it was Fallout karma, it would be negative.
You go around door to door playing fucking Christmas carols. Did I ever tell you I had to do that?
No, you didn't.
One of the things we would do every winter as part of the band, we would go door to door playing Christmas carols, trying to get donations.
Oh, that's terrible.
So really, I was primed for being a Twitch streamer from high school.
We should all be so lucky.
I remember they would deploy us in squads of 4, and we would take specific streets and go across certain neighborhoods. It was, what's the word? Miserable?
Yeah.
My creature.
One of the experiences I remember distinctly is, we went to a door, we knocked, and right as we were gonna do our usual spiel, hello, we're here as part of so-and-so band, we're going to play some songs for you, would you like that? Door opens, naked woman greets us, and then I hear in the background, I forget what the woman's name was, doesn't matter. Who is that? And she turns back and starts speaking to someone back there. Oh, I think it's just some kids. They think they want money. And in my head, I'm just going. And then my breaking point is when the guy she was talking to approaches us, and he's also naked.
Yeah, that's where I thought this was going.
God.
Did they happen to be nudists?
No, but they were probably having sex.
Yeah, that's the most likely one.
My favorite encounters like that are always the ones that you least expect. Kind of like when the first day I went to San Francisco, and right across from, not even right across, it was on the sidewalk, not the sidewalk, but the crosswalk from where I was staying. I saw a woman sucking off this like mid-50s looking dude in his Porsche.
Mmm.
I was like, finally, big city life. I felt like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. Except I was witnessing acts of sodomy. Oh, look at that. We're finally at the dungeon. We
Hey,
did
you
it,
made
Graham.
it. I'll be along in a few minutes.
All right. I helped the wardens. I sure did. I'm sure San Francisco's a lovely place. Just kidding, it's not. But my time there, brief as it was, sold me on the idea that San Francisco's a fucking shithole.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, you know, between the, living, like, smack dab in the middle between the, part of town that is known statewide, perhaps even countrywide, for fostering the largest homeless population in the area, and downtown, And then between that, the fucking fire alarm incidents that would happen, and, you know, the literal fucking corpse rotting in the fucking building. It's not great all around.
You know, just normal society things.
And, as if to make things worse, that was the first time I ever lived by myself anywhere. And that was right when COVID went full swing. Because, like, I remember the months leading up to me moving out, I remember we had already put... They were already placing measures to minimize face-to-face contact.
Yep.
Because I remember, like, even though some of my college courses were already, like, online or hybrid courses, one of my physics classes... Not physics, it was one of... chemistry, I think it was. One of my science classes, basically, was an in-person class. But I think even though the teacher advocated for staying in person, the higher-ups at the college essentially forced him into making the class online. Because they were kind of sensing the change of tides socially. So they were like, let's just nip this in the bud, make it an online class. He seemed to really not like that, but it was the last few weeks of the semester anyway, so whatever. And then, surprisingly enough, the computer classes were actually much better when we were taking them online.
Yeah.
Go figure. I remember one of those computer classes, they were having us write the code in fucking pen and paper. Why? What does that teach us?
Before your time in Risk, we did have a member named Plush. His college courses made him write all of his code in pen and paper.
No, you know what's funny? The main class I remember having us do that in was the fucking assembly class. Did you know that was one of the mandatory courses, Gramp? We had to
No,
learn
not at all.
assembly.
Yeah, isn't that pretty old? And not
Assembly-
widely used?
Well, here's the thing. The fact that it is not widely used is why it is so valuable. If you get a job as someone who knows assembly, you are pretty much set for life. Now, the reason for this: assembly is no longer widely used as part of typical commodities or applications or anything like that. But it is still important because assembly is the literal bedrock of all code and programming. Knowing all the zeros and ones shit is a very, very powerful tool to have.
So you're still brushed up and current on that, right?
Fuck no! Because that's the other half of that's the other side of the coin. It's like, it is extremely beneficial for someone to know assembly. Only if they can manage to find a job that specifically requires that. However, if you can't, it is functionally worthless. The typical coding job in the job market will not require you to know anything about assembly. Unless you are a fucking super genius who can connect the dots between individual coding languages and assembly, it's not going to come up very often. Like most.
So you use it all the time, right?
Nope. Day to day, I would say I use HTML, JavaScript, sometimes CSS to style web pages.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pretty much that. It's pretty much JavaScript. Most web development nowadays is going to be built off of some form of JavaScript. Older frameworks will typically have like some other weird shit going on. They'll probably use like PHP, stuff like that. But your typical day-to-day website, whether you're browsing Walmart, Best Buy, fucking Kroger, whatever, chances are that website uses JavaScript. JavaScript is king for front-end development. It's only a question of what framework are you building your website in. That could be a number of things. It could be React, it could be Vue, it could be... I don't fucking know. But the point is, it's all going to be some kind of JavaScript. Which typically comes hand in hand with knowing HTML, which is the base language for all websites, essentially. And CSS, which is the base foundation for the style of all websites. You'll have some kind of fancy, shiny tool set for making a website, but at the end of the day, it's all HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. That's typically enough
only
for...
the best, right?
That's typically enough for the average front-end web developer. Frankly, it's probably more important to know JavaScript than HTML, because depending on what framework you're using, it'll largely be using JavaScript to perform the function of HTML, because larger scale projects will want you coding in reusable, efficient manners. So you won't be building HTML files from scratch, you know? You're going to be making templates, you're going to be making customizable components, so you minimize the amount of files, or... Yeah, well, minimize the amount of files, minimize the amount of data, minimize the amount of loading you're going to be doing for every function you have. And you become more valuable if you learn how to do server programming, which is what's known as back-end development. I'm still not the greatest at that. I still struggle with APIs and shit like that, but whatever. That's work.
Fuck it, dude. As long as you're still getting the paycheck.
Sure. And the point to all this is, you are probably going to be fine if you don't learn all of this by writing it on paper. In fact, I think you'd probably be worse off if you aren't learning while applying it in a practical environment. Also, hello to anyone new. I was waiting on Grant, but did not realize he was just right here.
I just barely got here.
Yeah. I was lost in a daze of thinking about fucking programming. Are you a fucking, like, that James Cameron movie, Avatar? Are you one of those blue people from Avatar?
No.
You kind of look like one.
You can't just say all blue people look alike.
No, but you got like those yellow markings. You got the yellow eyes. At least from what I could tell from your picture. Let me look at you a little closer. Okay, you're...
Maybe not that close.
I have peered too much into the void. Alright, enter story mode.
So
that looks good.
Starting from this point, I don't remember much of anything about the dungeons, so this will be fun.
While this cooking, I was thinking the same thing. Mutual racism. the type of guy to agree with. I was gonna say Josh Brolin. Is that Josh Brolin in Avatar? I don't fucking remember. No, that was.
I don't know. I didn't even see it.
God, it was that one actor who played the blind dude in that one horror movie. Josh Brolin played Thanos. I know that much. Fuck.
Oh, so I hate him.
Yeah.
Not really.
Stephen Lang. That's right. I was getting him mixed
Oh.
up because Stephen Lang. I remember him being fan cast for Cable, who ended up being portrayed by Josh Brolin.
I was looking in my character titles, and right after you said Thanos, I found The Inevitable.
Oh. See, it's cosmic. It's divine messaging. All right, let's talk to Keith.
The world is for exploring.
Gather your party. We should be on our way shortly. Ritlock is getting impatient. Oh, we're ready. Let's get started. We wait for one more. One more? Very well.
Here comes our final hero.
Oh, it's him. It's Logan.
Keith, I'm sorry I'm
Oh.
late.
You.
Glad you could make it, Logan.
Here we go. Drama time.
Good to see you, Logan. Now we can begin.
Conniving vegetable. You never said anything about him being here.
You can't just call
I
people
asked
vegetables.
you to attend. I need all of your help to deal with Fowlin.
It sounds like this Fowlin and you have history.
Fowlin is firstborn, like me. She's powerful and dangerous, but she wasn't always that way. When our race was new, we traveled together, her and I. We became close. We found a great
Close in
darkness.
quotation marks.
I pulled back from it. Fowlin embraced it.
Yes, they were
Seduces
roommates.
others to unspeakable acts. We cannot stop her alone. That is why I need you, and Ritlock, and Logan.
I will not work with this human. He'll desert us again.
I did what I had to do.
Then you can do this without me. If I see you again, Logan, I will carve you.
They seem like good friends. Bye,
Who's
Ritlock.
deserting us now?
They were also roommates. Not really. Actually, technically, yes. But that was a different circumstance.
What the hell?
This will not come up in the game, but part of the backstory for Destiny's Edge is that they met as they were all prisoners in the arena in Lion's Arch,
Oh,
or at least half of them were.
so they
the
were
other
doing a
half-
different kind of sword fighting.
Possibly. But the other half of Destiny's Edge, that being Air, Zoja, and a now deceased member named Snaff, came in and made a wager that they could beat Kaith, Ritlock, and Logan in the arena. And the victory condition for them was that if they won, they acquired ownership of their billet. And that's how the guild was formed.
That explains their closeness, at least. Or rather, intimacy. I'm not sure this is a good idea if McCade's heart is in the right place. Why are you and Ritlock so angry at each other? That pig ignorant Char is too stupid to listen to common sense. What went on between you two? That's our business, not yours. Okay. Why do you say that about Keith? She always has some trick up her sleeve and never thinks of telling anyone else what it is. Still, I trust her, mostly.
Trust Kaith. You will never regret trusting Kaith.
Yeah, I mean, Riz taught me that I should always trust forest entities. Whitlock seems honorable. You don't know him like I do. Trust me on this. Maybe we should concentrate on the task at hand. Alright. Let's go kill some plants.
You think it's gonna be that easy? Oh, here we go.
Just call me Agent Orange. Oh, wait, those aren't plants, those are spiders. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they are very strong.
Holy hell, they are. It's okay, I'm also strong.
You can't just say you're strong because you're wide.
Or am I wide because I'm strong? But yeah, speaking of Stephen Lang, have you ever watched a movie called,
Probably not.
Alright, you don't watch movies. Well, there's this movie called Don't Breathe, right?
No.
And
No, as in I haven't watched it. No,
Yeah.
that it doesn't exist.
no, this movie doesn't actually exist. You're hallucinating. We made it up. It was a psyop. Honestly, if you described the plot to me like I'm about to you, I would think it was a psyop too. But I'm assuming you don't care about spoilers for a movie that you probably will never watch, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Don't Breathe is about these, like, it's 3 of them. There's 3 thieves who, for various reasons, are breaking into this blind man's house because they have it on good authority.
I actually know which one it is now.
Yeah, they have it on good
I saw the
authority
commercials.
that the guy has a lot of money. But unfortunately, they are not aware of the fact that the blind man is actually a former war veteran who
And total psychopath.
is a total fucking psychopath.
This hurts.
Yeah, it sure does. Good thing I didn't
Also,
take
we're
any damage.
supposed to open these pods.
Oh, are we?
Don't fix me. Thank you for saving me.
Don't fix me? Thank you for saving me. Interesting.
Don't
Please
fix
help
me.
me.
May the pale tree bless you. Don't
Yeah, the
fix
pacing
me.
on those lines is weird, but
Bless you.
they're supposed to be assuming you're a nightmare court first. Oh, this one turned.
Oh, too bad.
Shame, Lowe's shotgun.
Summons hordes of the undead. Yeah, but now that you mention actually knowing what this movie is, do you still not care if I spoil it?
Yeah, go ahead.
It is fucking insane because, like, based on the initial premise alone, you kind of sympathize with the veteran dude because it's like, yeah, he's getting his house broken into, he's lost his daughter, and then these fuckers just show up trying to steal everything he has left. So why are we meant to feel bad for the thieves just because they all have their reasons to be stealing money because one of them wants to take care of their little sister or whatever, right? But, like, you're still robbing a fucking war vet, you know? That's not exactly very sympathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Until the other shoe drops.
I have read the plot synopsis, so I do know about the shoe. It's a very heavy shoe.
I would describe it less as a shoe, more as a turkey baster.
You don't have to say that.
It caught me off guard, and you know what? I respect the movie for that, but at the same time, it's just like, if this were an 80s movie, it would have probably started with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead, it kind of feels a little disjointed because it feels like you're almost meant to sympathize with the main dude, and I think that's why the sequel is framed the way that it is. Because yes, they did make a sequel, and it is
They made a
centered around
sequel?
it is centered around the veteran, who is, well, by the end of the first movie, ostensibly just a straight up villain.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking hell, what is that?
It appears to be a champion Spider Queen.
Not for long. Box says the art of the sympathetic protagonist is long lost. I don't think so. I would join when the spider spawns naturally. Hey Dom, we were talking about turkey basters.
What's your deal today?
Well, my deal is that my fucking stream crashed for no apparent fucking reason.
Man, we are very lucky that we're both pet builds.
Who needs a party? I just make my own party.
Make a good
Alternatively, who the hell... Oh, please see a crumb context. Alternatively, who the hell starts a conversation with that? I just sat down.
Just as we were when you abandoned us.
We were talking about a movie called Don't Breathe. Wait a second, is this sealed off?
Put up with your scheme.
We're waiting on the drama dialogue.
Oh, they're still talking. I see.
You should read the chat dialogue, actually. This is some primo vibes.
We make a good
Oh.
team. Who needs luck
He's
anyway?
gone.
We are weaker without him. Just oh, geez. Okay, I guess he's fucked off. Bye.
Hello, dear heart. I see your friends have already abandoned you. How does it feel?
Fowlin, it is time to end this madness.
The madness is yours. You rely on others when you know you belong here. With me.
I've moved on.
We
Rainbow
shall see,
flag?
dear heart. We shall see. 3 of my champions are here. I look forward to seeing how you and your remaining allies fare against them.
Yo, lesbian angst.
Anyway, yeah. Check out that log and why he left.
How do I scroll up in this thing again? Okay, here it is.
Probably with the scroll wheel.
No, I have to press enter first. That's what it was. We make a good team. Who needs Ritlock anyway? We do. We are weaker without him, just as we were when you abandoned us. This again? I expect this from Ritlock, but not from you. I am not a coward. I put up with your schemes and you insult me? I'm done with you. Finish this on your own. And then he literally just fucking left.
Least fragile masculinity.
Certified paladin player.
I just gotta level up from shooting that flower. Oh shit.
Very nice.
Don't fix me! I'm not through!
Oh, unfortunately, she's already been fixed.
Whoops, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, you knocked her away. Okay.
Yep.
My puddles!
I did the meme. I did the one thing the bow ranger is not supposed to do. Manipulates time.
I'm sorry? What?
Look at her conditions. It says manipulates time, but she's dead now. Manipulate this.
Oh, look, you manipulated yourself into being a dead person. But yeah, Don, we were talking about the movie Don't Breathe. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but we brought it up because I was reminded of Stephen Lang because we were talking about Avatar because his character looks like one of the fucking people from Avatar.
Given what we were discussing, I think you need to enunciate the title a bit more.
I said don't breathe, not don't breed. Happy? Hey! Even the exact same phrasing. Is that the one with the war vet who's extremely sympathetic until the shoe drops? Yes. That's exactly what we were saying.
Yep, that's exactly the wording. Verbatim. Elite Sylvari prisoner.
Thank you for saving
Man, I could be an elite prisoner.
What did he mean by this?
I just think I'd be good for the job.
Oh, hey, it's Sario, my favorite character from Grand Blue Fantasy, because he increases my damage cap. Why has he got a weird icon above his head?
Keith, meet my first champion, Sariel.
We've met. She is not worthy of you.
Oh, Fallon. What have you done to this poor girl?
I'm no girl. I am Fallon's chosen.
See how easily you were replaced, dear heart? But say the word, and you can be my favorite again.
No! I am your favorite, and I always will be. Nothing will ever change that.
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
I'll kill you, Kate.
You were invited.
Slowly.
I feel like I shouldn't have been invited to this.
You children have fun.
Wouldn't be the first mistake Kate has made today.
He singles out foes, you say.
Please stop attacking me. Oh, why did I use my CC?
Go, my minions, beat the fuck out of her.
Oh, I guess I didn't need it. You instantly broke her bar.
Yeah, my golem can do that. Something tells me it will also not be the last mistake she makes today. The day is quite long, I'll have you know.
Please stop
I'm
attacking me.
rotating! I'm rotating!
Ah. I specifically requested the opposite of this.
But no. She replaced me all too easily. I shiver when she discards a life so easily.
Yeah, okay, whatever, lady.
Uh-oh, I'm doing a quip. My inventory's full.
You have more inventory space than me!
I sure do.
Oh, wait. This is better than what I currently have. Holy shit, did I lose the pauldrons? Kind of. Wait, but these are more square than round! Shit! I'm metamorphosizing into a fucking refrigerator.
One step forward, two steps back.
Please help me.
Oh. Okay, that had to have been
May
Liam
Eltree
O'Brien.
bless you.
That sounded like him so much. Forward and backward and forward and back. If Guild Wars 2 is so good, why doesn't it have the Alexander music?
I actually like a lot of the music in this game. It's not as overtly jammy as many Final Fantasy tracks, but there's a lot of good ones.
Oh, we're just
In
straight
fact,
up filming down here. Wait,
In fact, I feel like linking you one. You won't get there for a while, but it's pretty good. It's not necessarily spoiler either. Oh, I didn't get a new underwater weapon. Whoops.
That's fine. We can just get out of there.
Fresh sights.
Hit
Lake
the
of
bricks.
Fear, discover.
Ah, shit. My skills are on cooldown.
You saw your health. Are you okay?
It's beautiful. How
Me?
have I lived without this?
That is absolutely Liam O'Brien. That's so fucking funny. I can't escape him.
Come on, how is my bear not tanking?
Going from New Vegas to this is so fucking funny.
Why's that?
Because the dude we keep rescuing is the same fucking NPC.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Bro, why is my bear not tanking?
I'd offered help, but we're currently in the middle of the fucking bone zone, so...
That's the most important time to help.
I can't believe it. He just used my own spell on me. How dare you cause fear? I'll have you hung for this.
Okay, we made it.
I'll just kill you myself, I guess. I must have Souls games on my brain. Oh,
Oh.
we set her free and then she was fine for a second and then she just turned converted. Fucking hate this nightmare magic shit.
Every time I meet a nice girl, she turns into an evil thorn sorcerer.
Why do you think my policy is to pull out a gun? Every time I meet a girl, she causes psychic damage to me that makes me almost end my own life.
That's a bit too much.
Ah, that's a typical enemy in Cry of Fear.
Oh my god. Speaking of fear,
Yeah, it should knock me into the fucking water so my minions are gone. That's fun. I like that. That's nice. Alright, and I'm summoning my bone minions. My Shadow Fiend will be ready in a second. Okay. My boys, save for my golem, are good to go.
not the nightmare hounds.
Oh god, are they gonna cause fear?
No, they're just gonna knock me down 6 times and kill me instantly.
Oh, fun. Nightmare Golem. Wait, no, Flesh Golem coming up. Sorry, I keep reading Nightmare everywhere.
It's a nightmare for someone. Oh my fucking god, dude. Please help.
I'm a bit busy getting knocked down myself. Kill this dog. Okay, I think we're good. Good grief, there's a lot of... This dungeon is bigger than I was expecting, actually. Kind of nice.
Yeah, the last one was pretty small, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Should we even free them? I guess we should. It's the polite thing to do.
Okay. Looks like we won the gamble of this one. Now, to cause these guys to walk into the water. Nope. They didn't work out like that. That's too bad. No, none of this. When do I get to cast this bone shit? What the fuck? That absolutely stinks of necromancer magic.
With the proper ingredients.
I believe there's a move like that on the Scepter moveset.
Oh.
But it has like a 20-second... it sends out one line of skeleton arms and it has a 20-second cooldown or something.
We need
What
seeds,
do you mean
water.
proper ingredients? What the fuck are we supposed to do?
What the fuck? Sorry, I got distracted because something just fell on my desk from the roof.
Huh?
Maybe it
what
was
is it?
A paint chip? What the fuck?
Hope there's no asbestos in it.
This building was recently renovated, so it wouldn't. Nice, I hope not. But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Just what the hell are we supposed to do?
Oh,
But it looks like we're just going around until we find it.
seeds and fertilizer. And spring water, which Hey, that looks like it has seeds or something. Depth of Despair discovered.
You know there's an enemy right here, right?
Yeah, but there's also seeds here, so.
You can at least sick your minions on it for me.
There. I've put her in the pit. Oh god, are we gonna have to swim through? Okay, we need spring
yeah.
water and fertilizer. There's something this way.
There's something in the water.
I can't believe it. It's a ruby. All the more reason to kill her. Revenge for putting me through all those fucking MiHoYo games. Okay, that looks like
Deserve.
spring water.
That's a lot of hounds you got there.
Well, that's a lot of AoE I've got on me, so. I'm in my element, Gramp.
Your damage is pretty comparable to mine when there's lots of AoE going around, which is remarkable because I'm fairly confident I have significantly better stats.
Fucking God! Boy, I do not like being knocked down by dogs. That is kind of really annoying. Okay, so
If I was still on my Guardian, we would have stability,
we gotta
which
go
prevents knockdowns.
up north, I think.
Yeah, now it's time to kill the Ruby. I should have checked all that gear I salvaged for a new spear for underwater. Oh well.
That's fine. I'll just hang along the bank here. Surely I won't have to fight the thing in the water, right?
Level 8 spear gun's good, right?
Have fun with that, Gramp.
You know we're in the same instance. With the same goal.
Oh no.
Actually, now that you reminded me. There.
Oh no. We can't lure it to the surface?
No. Probably not.
Well, I mean, I got magic for this, so... Frozen Abyss? Oh, that's around me. Shadow Fiend, go! And time for, cooldowns! So this is the first mandatory underwater fight, huh? Well, not mandatory, I guess, but... the first big underwater fight that I could do in this character specifically, I guess.
Our damage is so bad.
Look, I can only do so much with minions and a staff, okay?
It's not just you.
Haunt him, my minion! Oh, feast on conditions. Neat. You know, I'm not actually taking all that much damage.
Yeah, it's because he's attacking me.
Ah. Well,
And your minions when I move away. Because I desperately need to heal.
we're good at kiting. Look at that. It's dead. We did it, Graham. We
Ooh,
killed
boy.
Ruby.
Sora love their little golems, but I prefer a more natural approach. This should do the trick.
Was she down here?
No, she's back at the bridge.
Or is she just shit-talking for no reason?
I think she's making the bridge without us.
Oh, come on.
Yep, she sure did.
That's so cool of her. She's such a cool character. And I definitely don't want her to die. I will be there with you momentarily. I got lost while navigating. This water looks like soap water.
It probably is a bit oily.
Alright, just let me resummon my minions real quick. Oh, let me pop you out of there.
Pale tree bless
There you go. There's another onion over there. Let's open that one up before we engage in this fight.
Don't fix me. May the pale tree bless you.
Thanks, she's fine.
You thought you could fool an onion.
I can't believe we're fighting Shrek all along. And I thought we were helping the ogres.
You've done well against poor little Sariel, my pet. How will you fare against Sir Brainguar, Knight of the Court?
I am not some rat in your maze. We were entwined.
I sense fear in her, Lady.
Oh, that
Fowler.
dude does not look intimidating at all.
But can
He's
she
just
honestly
a regular
be
dude.
Sure she is worthy.
Feel free to test her mettle. She'll be up to the challenge.
She picked bro up at the corner store.
I was gonna say, he looks like a fucking customer who would have asked her where the damn bathroom is at my grocery store. Eat the shit pits. Go, my minions. Fuck them up. No, good. He
Fear,
inflicts fear.
fear,
That's
I
cool.
hate fear. Oh, he's spawning something, but it died. Oh, nightmare spiders.
That's very cute. Look at that. He's already fucking dying.
So am I.
Here, let me face tank, I guess.
I've been gravely injured.
Oh, you've been gravely injured. Oh fuck. Okay.
That, I believe, is the ultimate difference between us. Vowland tests others
We did
to
it.
examine her own character. I only ever
It'll
test
fetch a
myself.
nice price.
Oh no! I've made the classic blunder. Wait, I can toss the
What will you
seeds
do?
and,
What will you do?
spring water, right?
Yeah, those quest items, you can toss them. We didn't even need to give them to her, for some reason.
Yeah, that's a little strange. Whatever. Let's see, we got strength booster, we got an aqua breather? Alright, do I have the... Oh, Essence of Luck. I have Alpine Lilies for some reason.
I think a trip to the bank has been in order for about 40 levels now. You have a bag of spirit shards, second bag, fourth from the right.
Ah. Fourth from the right. There we go.
And the bag of materials can be opened and deposited.
Crafting supplies?
Yes.
Ooh, a black lion chest.
You can open it, but it'll give you more garbage.
Black lion statuette. Mini gray sky scale hatchling. I'm gonna not do that. Oh. I probably could have given you this. A Hardy Steam Spear Gun.
No, you can't give it to me.
Really? Oh, that sucks.
You're on a trial account. You can't trade.
Oh, that's silly. Overgrown tonic. Oh yeah, sure. Why not just turn to... I am Groot.
You can right-click that and add it to your wardrobe.
Nah, sure, it's fine.
Oh, unless it was consumable, in which case
I consumed it.
it's just, yeah, it's gone. That's fine. It's not valuable anyway.
Just turned you into one of these. Can't really do much with that, can I?
I mean, it doesn't look all that different, to be honest.
Oh, I have a slightly better magician mantle. Yay! Damn, did I run out of salvage kits? Salvage all rares. Salvage all masterwork and lower. More than just equipment will be salvaged. Not usable in a profession. I don't really care about the focus. Sure, why not? Ooh, boy, that's a lot of bags of loot. Fun.
I've got a bunch of those myself. And about a gold and a half worth of supply bags.
Oh, hey, a better staff. A way better staff, actually.
Sure is nice being able to use the market board and sell all my items for profit.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now. Why are you doing this to me? Would you like to soulbind softwood
I'm not doing
staff?
anything. The only thing I'm doing is effective inventory management.
This guy. Ravaging Kabbalist Shoulders of the Centaur. That is a goddamn mouthful. Oh shit, I think I seem to have run out of dismantling things. Use all. I'm encumbered.
Oh, you probably shouldn't have done that one.
Crap. Well,
Yeah, the bags of loot always contain gear, which is the hardest thing to get rid of.
yeah, I probably need to invest in even fucking more salvaging things. Well,
We'll talk about that more once you finish the story.
alright, I'm good to go, apparently. Defeat Valiant's
All right.
third champion.
We ride.
Please help me.
Trust your instincts.
Thank you for saving me.
That is so obviously Liam O'Brien's voice, I can't, like... I can't get it out of my head.
Thank you for saving me.
Bro is looting mid-combat.
Looting, I'm summoning out of here.
Don't leave me. Thank you for saving me.
And they sure like throwing nightmare hounds at us, huh?
Okay. Oh my god.
God damn it! That's it. I'm unleashing death magic upon all of you. I've been gravely injured. Help. Good
I'm
job,
gonna
Kate.
die.
Oh shit! Wait. Huh? How did I immediately come back? That's crazy.
If you kill an enemy in the down state, you revive.
Shout outs to my tens of thousands of AoE dots. Oh, good. Are these guys gonna inflict fear? Oh no, they just inflict bone time.
Yep, there's the fear.
God damn it.
Come on.
Knock them down, my golem. I think you're dead. And Keith is just kind of standing in that bone AoE, but whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, she's in that toxic Yuri trauma.
Hey, it's another onion.
So, the firstborn continues her futile
Okay, the fucking
quest.
jonkler over here.
I was gonna say Freddy Krueger.
Face the truth, dear heart. The dream is a nightmare. See the world for what it is. Episodes of pain ending in untimely death.
Our paths diverged long ago.
That's your character motivation?
You, a twisted phantasm. The love I once knew has died. I won't let you continue like this.
Oh, so it's explicit. It's not even
You
implied.
will regret speaking to the mistress that way.
Cadian, seek your revenge against
What do
the
they call this?
firstborn.
Doomed Yuri?
Perhaps. Oh. He turned me into a house cat.
Lore accurate, Gramp.
I had to kill a puppy to dispel it.
More accurate cat gameplay?
Oops, I shouldn't have used that.
Why did that dog go that way?
I knew our paths led to only one place. And still, I hesitated. Now I am certain. Fowler
Wait,
sent your followers
I got turned into a cat!
It's time.
You know, when dealing with the Sylvari, it's worth remembering that their race is only about 12 years old.
Oh.
And that's for the oldest ones.
Oh dear. What the hell?
What did you just do?
I turned into an Asolonian warrior. Yeah, alright. Pile of radiant dust. Sure, why not?
That's the good shit.
Mithril ingots. Or mithril ore.
That is not the good shit, but you should deposit it.
I am. Encoded orders. Oh, that's... God, I cannot... my inventory's fucked. Why not? Let's enchant one of my many fucking outfits. Tuning crystal? I mean, sure, why not? My fucking god, my inventory remains full. Grab, when will this hell end?
Never. You have not yet begun to plumb the depths.
I accidentally typed "ah" into the inventory. I have delicious rice balls, but I can't consume them because I require level 80 for it.
You are not Actually, that's just the sushi restaurant experience.
You aren't strong enough to consume my sushi, traveler. Alright. I'm good to go.
Resummon your minions.
Alright, thanks.
I think they were dispelled when you were turned into a house cat.
Yeah.
A very wide house cat.
Aren't those just Maine Coons?
I think Maine Coons expand in every direction.
That's true. I always wanted to see one in person.
Same.
I've seen videos of them and like, wow, that's huge, but like it's not quite the same as like looking at a cat that's the size of a large dog. Kill volatile nightmares and use their essence to weaken the unstable husk.
Look up at what's ahead of us.
You mean that weird giant fucking plant up ahead?
Yes, the giant man. Oh, I am dying.
Oh, that is a whole ass hurt. Oh, that's the thing I shapeshifted into.
I'm going to die in a second. I need you to revive me.
Nice dot.
It's about time. Nightmare essence. Throw it. Okay.
To weaken the unstable husk, strike with...
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, so they're all gonna be onions. Or evil onions, I suppose.
Possibly. Wow, he really just turned into an orb.
It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just want to turn into an orb.
Let me try and throw this.
Why has this thing got an extra spicy icon over it?
Oh, I threw a thing at it.
Should I... Oh, he's shrinking.
Okay, now we open the next one. Oh, my pet is tanking him. That's actually great news.
Your pet is no longer tanking him.
Actually, he appears to be staying in his lane, so maybe that's okay.
He knows the score. He's also now fighting something. He's punching the tree. Why is he punching the tree?
My pet is over there.
Oh. I'm mildly scared of our proximity to this big guy right now, but hey, he's weak enough, right? We weakened him 75% of the way.
I'll let you pick that one up, just to get the experience.
Let me just throw this giant turd at you. That was 3 out of 4.
Yep, one more pod.
I thought we already threw 3 at him. Huh.
No.
Okay, well. Die. Stop doing blade dance. Get out of here. Alright, gonna cast this, and I'm gonna grab the Nightmare Essence, and I'm gonna throw it at big guy. Huh. He's even smaller than he was before. You are not as large and in charge as you think, sir.
Oh, here we go.
No, none of this immune shit. Get out of It keeps knocking me down, jerk. Ow.
Okay. I love being on the ground and not fighting. Oof, need stability, man.
Okay, we beat the shit out of it. I made a mistake.
Well, you should get the loot. The mistake was opening the bags of loot earlier.
That's true. Why not? Why not use the speed booster for an hour?
As a treat.
As a treat. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to get used to the allure of that power. Armor class, you use it by profession. Why not? Get rid of that.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Okay. Let
I like
us
the way this looks.
proceed. I like the way this looks, he says. Ah, yes,
I think
purple
that
forest.
qualifies as a racially insensitive remark.
Here at last, dear heart. Are you prepared to join me?
I will never be with you.
Not even to be with your friends. Well, they've already made their choice.
Join us, Kaith.
This is the only rational choice.
We can all be together again.
Fowlin has brought us together. Be with us.
Everyone stands against me.
Oh, yeah, that's totally
No one
believable.
left.
That's definitely real.
This can't be real. Ridlock and Logan can't stomach each other.
Real or not, we have to deal with them.
The power of them hating each other has saved us from these illusions. Curious, though. Where's Air among these illusions? Oh, she's over there in the back.
Why do you ask?
She didn't speak, I'm pretty sure.
She did,
She
actually.
did. Oh, she's the first one to speak. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm just not paying attention. Fuck. I'm so stupid. I'm immune to the illusions.
End the charade now, Fowler.
You used to enjoy our
Look, guys. Fallon's an ally. See? Your health bar is green.
I'm done with your games, and I'm finished with you. I am not
That's what that means, right?
dear heart.
We shall see, dear heart. We shall see.
Golem, charge your ass. Pin her to the ground. Oh.
Oh, that's the end?
What? I thought we were going to fight her.
Me for my weakness.
I thought there was a last boss here too, but maybe that's in the explorable mode.
You're encumbered. Oh! We're gonna toss this strong, soft, wood longbow of air. How about we toss the more generic items? Or, you know, the thing I can't really... Well, Iron Mace, why not? Okay, and I'm equipping this Rabid Kabbalist hood. It's not letting me equip the hood. Okay. Required level 55. Wow. Alright. Congratulations, you've driven Fowlin from Twilight Arbor. Well, you didn't kill her, so it doesn't feel like a victory.
You never dwell
Unfortunately, you let other bad shit happen.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Your herald is here to tell you otherwise.
I failed to kill Fowlin, but I have broken her power. It feels sufficient. We've done much this day. Are you alright? I think I'm alright. Fowlin is a manipulator, and I almost fell into her trap. I almost despaired. I almost gave up. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. An ongoing nightmare. I've heard that Fowlin has been driven from Twilight Arbor, but that in her absence, 3 Nightmare Court supporters have stormed the forest seeking to gain control of a secret lying somewhere among the trees. I have no idea what the secret might be, but it appears to be worth killing over. I'm getting reports that terrified Silvari are streaming out of the arbor with stories of bloodshed and horror. There's a handful of Silvari who are caring for the refugees dislodged by the Nightmare Court invasion, but something more must be done. I've already volunteered your assistance, so go and be a hero and end this brutality. Safe travels, you herald. Return to sender. Item booster, armor booster, strength booster. I prefer my bio booster, thank you.
You've dubiously saved the day once again, Wide Wesson.
Can heralds just do that? Well, Grant, can they? Because it appears they can.
Well, that's for you to prove.
Ooh, I got 50 silver. Yay! Yippee! Now let's get out of here, folks. We did it, Gramp! We saved the city! The sounds of Silvari screaming in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. What item is it this time that doesn't have its damn stats?
Where to now, great hero?
Well, I think I gotta defeat world bosses or mine ore or complete renown hearts. You know, just something to level me up to 60, right?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Now, where can I find the nearest... Oh. Nearest world boss, Wayfarer Hills. Somewhere near this location. Sure.
The next one is actually going to be here in 10 minutes.
So I'll just walk around mine ore for a bit while we wait, I suppose.
Specifically in this area we're at now, by the way.
Oh, neat. I guess I'll keep that in mind.
You haven't done any world bosses yet, have you?
Nope. That's why it's World Bosses 1.
There are a couple good ones, but the power creep has mostly made them irrelevant.
I figured. So
In fact, even the good ones get kind of rolled over.
I was gonna say, like, should I expect like fucking hunt train style obliteration or?
For this one, yes.
I forgot to summon my minions. Fortunately, my dots seem to be enough to kill them. Oh look, copper. Nothing like a good, honest day's work of mining copper. Powerful Darkness Hero Challenge. A powerful darkness surrounds this area. Call out into the darkness. Oh. Veteran Knight of Sorrows, huh? Well. You know. Yeah, just knock it down and just keep killing it. Look at that. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm going to use my knowledge of Minimap to find ore in the immediate area. I'm learning, Gramp. I'm learning to be a Guild Wars 2 player. One pathetic step at a time.
Unlike the other game, doing so around 2/3 way to max level is not necessarily pathetic.
Actually, since I should stay close to that area, I think I'm gonna sort out stuff in my bank while I do this. while I wait for the boss to spawn. Oh, God!
Yeah, there is a pre-event that you have to wait for or participate in.
Prisoner? What do you mean there's no bank here? What? No way. I gotta free all these people? Shit.
Local man walking into the local terrorist enclave. What do you mean there's no goods and services? Like, take it easy there, Tony Stark.
Hotel. Oh, God damn it. That prisoner was a Liam O'Brien, too. Alright, well, the event looks like it's done, question mark?
No.
I have to kill one more, I guess? There we go. Bonus event, Fractal Rush. Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
New event nearby.
Where did you see that? Oh, that's the meta event going on now.
Oh.
Or the special promotion event.
Alright, so...
In any case, you need to be level 80 for that.
Oh. What was I gonna do? There's a merchant.
What was you gonna do?
That's not a bank. Where's the nearest bank? Damn.
It's gonna be around here. Let me whisper that to you.
For some reason, I typed over to Discord when you said whisper. Oh, God damn it. Ugh, I have to walk.
Yep.
That's what I get for not exploring.
It's not that far
Fred.
away. It's not that far.
And he says walking in the other direction. God damn it. By the time I get there, the damn thing's gonna spawn, isn't it?
It's possible, but as long as you're in the map, it'll be okay.
Chat says, "Te enviar aquí." I love Portuguese. Oh.
I'm just now understanding what "Hey, can heralds just do that" means. Well, if you're as stupid and gullible as the main character in this game, yes.
I'm guessing this is where the thing is gonna spawn. Well, at least I know what to look for.
Are you suggesting that your experience with video games has conditioned you to see wide open spaces as boss arenas?
And also the presence of several dozen players.
You know, that might be an indication of something. Well, it's not so much that the protagonist is gullible and stupid, as much as it is that no one ever really questions anything in this game. You just kind of roll with it.
Why did I walk? I have these fucking teleport. I'm dumb. Now, granted, I don't know if I should have teleported to this one or this one, but whatever, it's fine.
Just as Ruby learned to use legs, Wide Wesson forgets he doesn't always have to use legs.
Listen, I love the sense of adventure I get from walking around everywhere with my cane. I will also come up with the excuse of I blame you because you maybe play Morrowind and enjoy the experience of walking around.
Oh, there is much walking to do. Do me a favor and open your map for a second. What's the world completion percentage?
12.
12%. Hell yeah.
Places to make my legend.
That percentage only corresponds to the base game, by the way. It does not include the expansions.
Screams internally. Hey, this place is kind of nice looking. Wow, this is just like that one place in Genshin Impact.
This fucking guy.
That is a nice view,
Yeah,
though.
there's a lot of blue and green here. Anyone else getting Master Chief and Cortana vibes?
What do you mean Cortana vibes? There's no naked women here. Oh, wait.
If you find a Sylvari.
Oh. I was going to make the joke that Cortana wears clothes in the newer games anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We don't talk about that.
Sorry, Gramp. Halo 4 was peak Cortana just because for some reason that was her at her most naked.
Yeah, she did get a little thick.
A little.
Yeah, just a little.
Where the hell's the bank? Jewelry station. I forgot what the fucking bank icon looks like, apparently.
Oh yeah, I thought there was one there.
I can't believe you tricked me.
It appears the boss event is starting.
Oh, shit. Okay, is it back at the swamp then?
Yep.
I sure hope they don't kill it by the time I get there. It's south of this part, right? Nope, it's above me? Okay, cool.
I thought there was a bank here, but I guess not.
This was an elaborate ruse. I can't kill the boss anymore. No!
No, it's not. It's not spawned.
Oh, this is the pre-event. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, this is the culmination of the pre-event. Once we get into the more southern reaches of the map, I'm going to show you arguably the best world boss.
Oh, fun. We're all gathered here. Oh, I missed the feeling of not being able to see all the players render. Oh, hey.
There it is.
That looks like something.
It's a friend.
Yeah, I watched Dune.
You just like me?
There's a curious number above my head. Oh, wait.
Ooh boy, those frames.
Oh, I am feeling that shit dip. Fortunately, my damage is not reliant upon frames.
Mine is hovering around 30.
I'm not going to think about mine.
Okay,
This
so
one
every
must
so
have
often,
fun.
he'll have a intermission phase where ads will spawn, and we have to kill the ads or he heals.
And we're apparently level synced to 16 for this, huh?
Yeah, this is one of the beginner zones.
Well, let me resurrect this poor bastard over here. Maybe I should have done that. I tried! Oh, I'm defeated.
Yep, you just have to revive at the waypoint.
I still get credit if I revive at this waypoint, right? Please?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
participation isn't that strict. It's been a meme for most of the game's life that you're able to get gold participation in some events just by walking past them.
Finally, an efficient form of farming.
World bosses are definitely not efficient. Especially the better ones.
Because those would just straight up fuck you up, apparently, right?
Not statistically likely, but there's a pretty wide gap of time in between them all. Like, if you only go around doing world bosses, there's a minimum 15-minute wait just for the window to open.
Are we still killing ads here?
Nope.
Oh, okay, it's back.
We're back to the burn phase.
Go, my minions! Kill!
God damn it, I canceled my own skill.
I'm going sicko mode. Oh, ritual has to spawn. Damn it, I can't go sicko mode anymore.
There's actually a really cool world boss somewhere where you fight 3 giant worms on the map simultaneously.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Like, the map population has to split up into 3 groups.
That's actually kind of cool, I have to admit.
And they all have different objectives. He's probably going to heal. Those are getting real close.
I shouldn't be healing this guy, but I am.
If someone's all the way dead, you're better off leaving them most of the time.
He's typing thanks out in the chat. I can't deny him that now.
You absolutely... In fact, you should leave him at 99%.
Evil maxing. The true essence of a heal. Oh, damn it. The frame fucked me up. I was gonna dodge roll out of it, but it took me too long.
It's my destiny.
Hey, look at that!
Ooh, I got a platinum doubloon. If you're a high enough level for it, world bosses always give you a guaranteed rare weapon drop.
I got a rare armor drop.
Or armor.
An armor class unusable by my profession.
But at high levels, those are worth for salvaging. Once you get to that point, I'll tell you why.
Ravaging Glyphic Pistol. Proof of legend. Cool.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Yay, I leveled up.
Now you go find a merchant to deal with all your shit.
Abso-fucking-lutely. However, there is a merchant down at that place we were at.
You may also consider just porting back to a city.
That's a good idea, considering I'm going to be porting other places anyway. Where's the nearest city?
No, I was right. There is a banker at this waypoint.
Really?
Yeah, it's just no icon on the map for some reason.
That's a dick move.
And actually, it's so instinctual that I forgot to even mention it. But this is a crafting hub, and you can access the bank from crafting stations.
Oh. That is
so
useful information.
So over here, you can just go anywhere, actually.
Oh, good. I'm no longer wearing a hood anymore. I'm wearing a mask. That sure is a mask. Anyway, you said any of the traders?
Any of the crafting stations, or there's just a banker right here next to the gate.
Oh. So she is. Okay. What do I typically store in the bank again? Just like consumables, stuff like this experience booster.
Proofs of legend, Black Lion chests, Black Lion chest keys, boosters, food if you're not going to eat it anytime soon.
Encoded orders, I guess. I can't eat these rice balls because it's not level 80. Here's the chest keys. Don't know what the Alpine Lilies are for. Probably don't need them.
Collection or otherwise account-bound items if you're not using them for a quest.
Duty-bound duffers. I guess those are account-bound for some reason. Oh, I have limited bank space. Shit.
You sure do. But you have even limiteder inventory space. How big are your inventory bags?
18 slots.
Okay.
Wait, there was a piece of equipment that I couldn't equip before, but I can now that I'm level 55. Where is it? It was a hood, I think.
You may have salvaged it.
I couldn't have. I got it after I ran out.
Oh.
Gun. Mantle. Ah, yes, the Rabid Kabbalist hood. As opposed to my Hone Conjurer mask, which... Yeah, I'll look up the hood. Even though it just gives me this again. It's fine. It's totally cool. Now then, where may I buy thing to dismantle thingy? We're a merchant. Show me icon. Show me map.
What's taking
She's
so
down there.
long? Even he should be able to outwit a few screens.
This is a relatively peaceful place considering the shit that's going on not too far from here. Alright, you said typically crude salvage kits are good for this stuff, right? Then again, you did mention once I get to level 50 and onwards, it's... like
in your circumstance, you can just salvage everything, get the materials, and deposit them.
Okay. So I guess...
that's an easy way to manage your inventory. The alternative is just finding merchants every time your inventory fills up and selling them for copper.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to sell this stuff, right? But at the same time, salvaging them for materials later down the line, maybe not the worst idea. Not exactly...
I did look up the threshold I was alluding to. Once you reach level 68, rare items of level 68 or higher are desirable for salvage.
Oh, so right now I'm still in the just sell everything phase?
Pretty much.
Okay.
If you were on a full account, I would be telling you to sell it on the market board for extra profit.
I'm not particularly attached to any of this stuff, so... Yay! Sell, sell, sell! Unidentifiable objects. Yeah, sure, sell. Is that a nearly empty inventory? Holy shit.
It's a goddamn miracle.
Better than mood loot.
I want to grow a huge cage and put a flock of fireflies inside. It would be translucent and they'd light it up. Now that is a great idea.
That's Liam O'Brien talking to Liam O'Brien. It really is New Vegas again.
That's even more Oblivion than anything else.
Nah, don't tempt me with playing Oblivion. I haven't even finished tomorrow and
It's not a temptation. It is not a temptation.
But Gramp, all those funny meme videos on the internet.
Look, we can just appreciate the bacon _ YouTube channel for what it is. We don't need to delve any deeper.
But Gramp, everyone says the Elder Scrolls games are good because they're funny and you can do stuff.
Oblivion does have pretty funny ragdolling.
I think... Do they run off the same engine as the PS3 Fallout games?
A different version of the same engine.
They should, in theory, have the same physics, though, right?
It does not have the same physics as the Fallout games.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say, because, like, New Vegas has some really, really fucking funny ragdolling.
No, it does... they're similar, but Oblivion's physics are much more floaty. For example, if you kill an enemy with an elemental damage effect, they're liable to fly up into the air.
Huh. Take a good look, everyone. This is the most empty my inventory is going to look for a long, long time.
God help you if you actually buy the game.
Let's see. Senpai Samerman says, hello, can I get like a 1-minute overview of what this game is about? Dragons! Dragons created crystal zombies! Crystal zombies started attacking people. People grouped up, started making guild, started fucking fighting crystal zombies. Then they want to start fighting the fucking dragons. Me? I apparently joined that guild for some reason. Now I'm going around picking up people's trash and selling it for money so I can get better gear so I can fight dragons. There, that's a 1-minute summary.
No, we can be more honest about this. You joined because they invited you and you had nothing better to do.
I had nothing better to do. Pretty fire? Yes. Fire is pretty. Unfortunately, I'm a necromancer, not a pyromancer. You want a pyromancer? Play Dark Souls 1. That was the pyromancy game, right? Or was that the holy magic? That was the thunder magic game. Light magic. Lightning. Lightning.
Arguably, that's all of them.
I heard it was less effective in the second game. Not that I
No,
know.
what you
I never
what you
used
probably
it.
heard is that it got nerfed. But that's because it was insanely overpowered at launch.
Oh. Well, I never bothered because, you know, I typically go with a pretty standard build every time I play a Souls game.
Mm-hmm.
Except, oddly enough, Demon Souls. Demon Souls...
That's because the build you choose doesn't work in Demon Souls.
I mean, you can kind of make it work in Demon Souls. I don't think...
For a very generous definition of the word work.
Look, enough vitality points will make any build work.
Yeah, vitality and duplicating New Moon Grass.
If you're at the point where you're duplicating items, just fucking duplicate the boss souls. And just level yourself up into oblivion.
I mean, levels aren't even that much of a big deal. My very first character, I stopped leveling around 34-ish because I felt I was getting too strong.
Senpai Samurai says, I have been following since 2020 and don't know why, but you're pretty cool, so just came by to say hi. Holy crap, you've been following me since 2020? So then... What would I have been
Not lying.
I think Dark Souls 1. That would have been my Dark Souls 1, Nier Automata, and like that was the that's prehistory right there. Either that or you were watching one of my Banpresto streams, but God help you if you were. That was the vile shit. I'm still in the early shit era of Banpresto games, but the first few couple of games, it's like eating moldy bread. What do you mean I'm at 5% of mining ore? Oh my god.
100 items isn't that much of a big deal.
Gather 3 out of 18 materials. Gather 3 out of 54 materials. What the hell is this? Mine 18 ore with a mining pick from resource nodes and dredge haunt cliffs. Oh. Harathi hinterlands or Blaze Ridge steppes?
Don't get too close.
Where the hell am I?
Let them get away.
Oh.
Kaladin something? Forest?
Let's see. Where's dredge haunt cliffs? Do I have a waypoint here?
You will want to go there, because the next dungeon is there.
Oh, right! This was the place where I kept spawning and getting fucking murdered.
Oh yeah, that was like the first or second stream.
Yeah! Ah, what a nice throwback. And now
I do like
actually...
having high-end or higher level areas next to the beginner zone.
It's very funny, and like I said to you that first time, it's very Final Fantasy II coded.
You could have gone a much further direction, though. North of Wayfarer Foothills is Frost Gorge Sound, which is among the highest level areas.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, I mean, for a given level of getting your ass kicked, eventually it just doesn't matter what the difference is.
It does if you don't get hit.
I suppose I can't argue with that. So what fucking equipment does not have its upgrade slot? Which one are you? Okay. Alright, now hopefully I don't get mauled by the local wildlife. Or am I still in the... No, this is the place. As long as I look around and start mining some ore. Oh, it's gold. Wonderful.
Further to the south, it should turn into platinum, which is significantly more valuable than gold.
In that case, let us proceed. Trolls
but at the same
discovered.
time, 100 mines is a lot for one area's worth of nodes. So maybe mine the gold anyway.
True, true.
Just for the experience.
Ow! I'm just gonna keep wandering towards the locations that are indicated to me on the minimap.
I shall explore all of it.
Icicle shard. I read that as Kindle sword. My God, I'm dyslexic.
Kindle sword. Okay.
I don't even think that's dyslexia at that point. That's just illiteracy.
Are we fighting in the Amazon wars?
Oh, God damn it. Speaking of Amazon, apparently, my brother was telling me this yesterday, I think. They went to watch Moana 2 in the theater, and my initial reaction was, what do you mean Moana 2? That's still in theaters? And he was like, yeah, I was surprised too. So what they were originally going to do was, his girlfriend had rented Moana 2 on her phone through Amazon, and she was just gonna like watch it through their TV, which has the Amazon app. But for some reason, it would not let them. Basically, to describe it, it's basically like they can only watch it on their phone. They can't watch the thing between their account on any other device, which is insane. Also, Wide Expanse discovered. It's just fucking crazy.
Welcome home, Wide Wesson.
Why would you, like... It doesn't make any sense. They rented the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you make it so they can only watch the movie on their phone? Just because that's where they rented it from? Like, that's insane.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
So, like, after a brief second of thinking and processing what I just heard, I kind of just vocalized to my brother, I think Jeff Bezos should die. For the people on Twitch listening right now, that was a joke. For the people watching on YouTube, it wasn't. No, but my brother ended up telling me, but Jeff Bezos doesn't even own Amazon anymore. And I like, internalized that statement. I'm just like, what changes about my statement?
I'm sure they still have rules pertaining to him.
We take everything at Twitch seriously. Hashtag cancel Wesson. Fortunately for me, I'm protected by the Smith & Wesson company. They would never accept such a hashtag to be circulated. Yeah, no, I would definitely say practices still in place at Twitch were definitely implemented by Jeff Bezos, so he's not blameless in the slightest for the shit that goes on.
If we change it to hashtag cancel wild, people will get angry at us for wanting to cancel Monster Hunter Wilds.
It's foolproof. I have a bulletproof defense. Please don't try testing that with an actual bullet. It's weird that, like, I don't hear any sort of praise towards Amazon.
Nope.
In fact, I hear quite a lot of the opposite. And yet
Probably because it's just become, like, a normal facet of life.
Yeah. They cornered the market in such a way that, like, they are as ubiquitous as, well, McDonald's, I guess.
Yes, they have rendered mundane the transcendental marvel of the modern shipping industry. So now that now we only pay attention to the inhumanity.
Imagine the timeline where eBay won.
I think eBay did win, honestly. They didn't literally win, but they're not going anywhere. And probably nobody hates them.
I think there's probably a few people out there who hate eBay.
Like the 1% of super users who found the flaws in the system.
I'm sure there's a few card collectors out there who hate eBay. eBay won the long-term war?
Well, frankly, card collectors aren't worth respecting.
Oh, sorry, I should have specified, not card collectors, card traders. You know,
What's the
people who
difference?
don't actually buy the cards to collect them, they buy them for speculation, which makes them even more subhuman.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think that's among the lower rungs of human existence.
Like, it's one thing to want Blue Eyes White Dragon for yourself. It is another to sell out an entire fucking Target because you think and are banking on one of those damn booster packs having that one card that is worth 30 times as much as what you paid to get the pack.
Don't mind me, I'm just booting up Trading Card Shop Simulator.
I mean, there's a good reason that game exists.
Yeah, I actually think it's the best way to interface with that industry.
Because when you understand how predatory it is on its face, doing it in a simulated environment is fine. Because there's no consequences to doing so.
I am paying some random weirdos like $300 a day to run a store while I open card packs for 24 hours. So maybe, actually, I'm the hero.
I'm making jobs for people. Probably.
I tried running a store that's nothing but card tables, playing card tables. It works, but it's not very good.
That actually does remind me. In my hometown, a lot of those card shops actually did end up opening up. Particularly during, like, right after COVID kicked in. They ended up making it work regardless. I think I might have told you this, but I applied to work at one of them at one point. And
yeah, I remember that.
And the thing was, that particular shop wasn't just trading cards. A lot of the ones I remember would do stuff like trading cards and like maybe merchandise relating to other tabletop games. Maybe like t-shirts every once in a while, some figures and stuff. But the one I applied to was this combination of trading cards, retro video games, video game collectible memorabilia, stuff like that. And more importantly, their business model wasn't just relying on trading cards and stuff like that. What they would do is essentially make themselves known to the broader, like, anime community, trading card community, stuff like that, by attending various conventions. And essentially made connections through that. And nowadays, they have celebrity appearances. Like, they have celebrity signings at their store. Whether it's voice actors, actual fucking wrestlers. It's weird to think about that that's happening in my hometown, that there's a store like that. But the one thing I couldn't... Sorry, you were saying?
I was just going to say, I do appreciate how a lot of wrestlers have turned out to be super nerds. I just think that's a very funny way for the culture to pan out.
It's been... I get the feeling that there's always been turbo nerds in the wrestling community, but it's become more socially acceptable to be public about it.
Probably. No one gets a body like that just because they want to.
But, yeah, it's always been hard for me to rationalize that store just kind of rising up as it did. Because that store was on a street that I've always associated the businesses on that particular street with being, like, fronts for something. Because that street, like, you never see people, like, parked on it. You never see, like, people going into the businesses. The businesses are always, like... They're not usually daytime businesses. You have stuff like a mattress company. You have a random lounge. You have a couple of bars. You have a Hawaiian shirt store? That was the one that got me. Like, it advertised itself and specialized in selling Hawaiian shirts. How the fuck are you still in business doing that? I will say, though, our hometown was absolutely, absolutely home to people who were definitely making money in very illegitimate ways. But that was usually in a different part of town, specifically the north part of town, because that's where all the shitty McMansions were being built. And the ongoing thing that was understood by our community was that those projects were taking forever to be constructed on purpose.
Oh.
There was it was just all very suspicious activity going on in that particular part of town. Steal the Soldier, Rabid, or Magi. Rabid it is. But yeah, on the subject of collectibles, it's nice to see that business is thriving. I just find it very weird to think about seeing them post every once in a while and say, "Hey, this prominent voice actor is signing stuff at our store today." I just go like, "Huh, that's weird." But good for them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's kind of like this other business. I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I don't know if you were there for that, but my hometown had like this chicken restaurant, right? And when it had opened up, it was the only one. It was the only one that ever existed under that brand, obviously, right? But 5 years or so later, here I am in a completely different part of the country, and there's one driving distance near me.
So you finally went?
Yeah, and what I mentioned on that stream was, doesn't taste like I remember it did.
Yeah, many such cases.
I suppose that's an inevitability with franchising, but I do also suspect I was probably remembering the rose-tinted glasses.
I mean, it's a bit of both. Like, taste buds change over time.
Yeah, I suspect my taste buds changed dramatically in between the time that that store opened.
And recipes are always trying to save pennies.
It's that, and they've been doing that thing where they, like... Wait, this is the same place I was before. Shit.
You are drawn to the rat den.
Maybe one day I'll actually play as a rat in a video game. Well, I'd say my avatar in Atlas is pretty rat-like. It's some kind of rodent.
I mean, there's literally a rat species.
No, I picked the ones that was like a goblin.
Then you didn't pick a rat, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. Well, then I guess my statement,
You should
my original
be.
statement stands. Maybe one day I'll play as a rat, but today's not that day. My God, this place is huge. But what was it saying before that? Flipped. Okay. Man, it's specifically mining ore, huh? So I can't chop any of these trees for credit on that mission. Did I just get shot? What the fuck was that noise?
By something, I wasn't looking.
These boots hurt my feet. It's too cold to take them off.
Hello, Mr. Edmund.
I need a bearskin rug. I
Oh, he's just a random incidental NPC, I guess.
Yeah, people do live here.
My God, it feels lived in. Immersion. In pursuit of knowledge. I'm not doing that. Help Edmund find and kill the... Oh. He's not an incidental NPC.
His dialogue did seem a little sus.
I can't believe we're fighting a boss for what, shoes? Oh, a bearskin rug. Oh my God, he's doing it for fucking furniture.
I fought bosses for less. Did you just explode?
Yeah. Ah, wonderful.
I'll be right back for a sec.
He's going to shame me in front of all of our friends. There's an unclaimed hero point in this direction. Well, too bad it's not ore, is it? Head this way to discover Raven's Wing Shrine. That sounds like a wing restaurant. Wait, ore. Wait, there's another ore behind me. I could sense it. Why did it pop up behind me? How bizarre. Oh, but there's another ore that way. Yes. I have never been more excited to pick at rocks. Okay. We're 2/3 of the way there. If I'm lucky, doing this will get me to level 58. Ah yes, 8 hairy spider legs. Gray Road waypoint. Sure, why not? Go straight ahead and we... No ore. Damn. Gather blueprints from dredge engineers or document barrels and return them to Oliver. Yeah, what are the odds to have one of those? Zero, probably. That's not ore, that's... tree! Wait, ore detected! Must hit rock. They certainly do a better job at incentivizing you to try crafting early. You can hit me all you want. I've got what I came for. Now kill them, my minions. Kill them all. This is a pretty moody area of the game, I'd say. I love what they got going on up in the sky. And the music's quite nice. Pretty smooth and relaxing. What the fuck? What'd I do to deserve that? I was complimenting the place. Stop throwing things at me! Fuck! Oh, it's gold ore. Fine. Okay, maybe I should dodge it. I'll learn my lesson. Trust.
The worms! The worms are back.
God damn it. Ah!
You're kind of getting mogged there, pal.
I'm just trying to mine some ore here. Okay. Help Arcanist Vance study Dwarven relics at Granite Citadel.
Ah, the Granite Citadel.
But what if I didn't?
What if you did?
Is there ore to be had there?
No, but there is lore to be had there.
That's such good wordplay that I can't help but be compelled to do so.
Truly, I am a genius. I should have played an Azura with you instead.
You said Azura, my
too
brain
late.
jumped over to Elder Scrolls again.
Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. Wait, that's Oblivion. You didn't play that.
I can't believe this man's referencing games I don't play.
Okay, Mr. Streamer talking about wrestling and Super Robot Wars.
You know, Graham, this reminds me a lot of Super Robot Wars T, a game that I haven't played either.
Guy who's only played one robot game. You know, all these machines and stuff are reminding me of Super Robot Wars.
Oh, this talk of dragons reminds me of the Crystal Dragoon from the Great Battle 3. God, that game fucking sucks, dude. Dredge Raiders are making this location difficult to hold, but our research is too important to leave behind. Why is this research so important? We're trying to discover how the dwarves defeated the Dredge so we can subdue the Dredge and gain access to the relics in their mountains. I see. Good luck. How can I help? You can find dwarven headstones and decipher their runes, but be careful. The headstones are protected by powerful magic to ward off grade robbers. What about the Dredge? I can do that. So it's time for some dwarf lore.
Something to that effect.
These headstones are dwarven in origin, raised for those who died while stationed at the Citadel. Yeah, I'll read it. Hagen, below the name are 3 lines of weathered runes. Only one word in each line is legible. Armor, merchant, storage. Which line do you read? Armor. What the fuck? Don't scare me like that, you little freak. Wait.
Oh yeah, this is one of the hilariously bad hearts in the game.
And knowledge are 2 different things.
There are a couple of these that expect you to be able to match up specific details with NPCs from Guild Wars 1.
Oh! I'm fucked! Examine the runes on the headstone. Volsung, below her the name Armor Merchant Storage. Storage. Uh-oh.
You've made the dwarves angry.
I'm just gonna walk away from... Oh, wait, no. They summoned demons. Fortunately, my demons are stronger. This little fucking emote. Alright, there's another headstone. Ask a nearby researcher about it. The researcher says that dwarves didn't want their possessions falling into... I thought that would give a hint. Marion Troll's Bane. Below the name are 3 lines of weathered ruins. Only one word each line is legible. Azure Essence. Yes, famously one word. Azure Essence. Tusk Wing. Which line do you read? Tusk. I'm a good guesser.
Yeah, if you played the game, that would be about which items he was collecting.
Oh. These headstones are...
Not that this tells you anything.
No, it doesn't tell me shit. Hockneil the Lesser. Below Azure Essence Tusk Wing. Which line do you read? Azure Essence. I'm so fucking good at inferring things based off of names. Lesser? Oh, this dude wants fucking essence magic shit.
We can't travel.
Yeah, I agree. I want to go home too. This shit sucks. Alright, we got more dwarven headstones over here. Let us continue to play the guessing game. Without any context, this feels like negotiation in a Shin Megami Tensei game.
It is very strange.
There is a right answer. You don't know it ahead of time, and it may be random.
Yo, guy who's only played Banjo-Kazooie. Hey, this is kind of like Gruntilda's sister giving you the randomized answers for the puzzle game at the end.
I must confess I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, and my first experience with Banjo was Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna say healer. Fuck, I should have said brawler.
Yeah, the Granite Citadel was a notable location in Guild Wars 1 because it was a location in which you could acquire unique and expensive armor.
Tharn Stone Rift. Monk, Ranger, or Warrior? Oh, Jesus.
Honestly, I could not tell you.
Hi, thanks for the raid, Woven TF. And thanks for the follow. May I ask what the TF stands for? I'm gonna guess that Tharn was a monk. I knew it. Ruby would never lead me astray.
The monks in Guild Wars 1 were actually the healers.
So they actually could cast mantra. Hello, Robot Man 101. Welcome to the stream. We're currently guessing the occupations of dwarves.
Actually, mantras were were a skill type predominantly used by mesmers.
Huh. Neat. It stands for the team I used to be in back then called Top Frag. And here I was thinking it stood for Team Fortress.
You mean it's not Woven the fuck?
A more cynical person would have guessed it had something to do with the fucking fetish tag. But I'm not like that. I choose to believe in the best of people.
Do you?
No.
Is that why you joined the spy org?
Woven TF. What am I missing? Which headstone did I not read? It's probably that one? No, I looked at that one, didn't I?
Oftentimes, these hearts are not linear. They
there
aren't
is.
expecting you to complete all of the available ones. They're just expecting you to fill a bar, which may or may not correspond to all of the available content.
Makar Thoughtslayer, merchant, innkeeper, or collector? I'm gonna go with my gut and say
Definitely an innkeeper. Think about it, dude. Thoughtslayer, he definitely serves beer.
Is he okay?
Probably not.
Man,
I mean, he is an Azura.
Zurin. Why did you say it like that? Oh, bastard. Hidden
Why did I
headstone.
say it like what?
There's a slight je ne sais quoi to that statement, Gramp. These headstones are okay.
If you say so.
Little Thorn. Below the name are Archer, Healer, Brawler. I'm gonna guess they were an Archer.
I'm poisoned.
Are you fucking kidding? Well, I can tank poison, that's fine. And there's another headstone over here.
Actually, you definitely can tank poison because it got shunted to one of your minions.
Did this guy get killed by that fucking owl?
Probably.
Damn, you stupid. Eminem voice. Poison. Wait, no. That was an Eminem. That was just straight up fucking Bill Bev DeVoe. Alicia. Archer, Healer, Brawler.
That's a healer.
That sounds like a healer name.
Yeah, it's because she was a human and not a dwarf.
Why she got a dwarven headstone? What is the lore behind this, Gramp?
I guess she liked short guys.
You hear that, chat? A few hundred
It's
years ago,
actually-
you might have had a chance.
It's actually funny because female characters in Guild Wars 1 could actually be shorter than dwarves. Especially monks, who are the shortest.
I see.
No, you don't.
That's
But
that's useful
But maybe you
information.
shouldn't.
Maybe I shouldn't. I need to mine 9 more ore. I can do that. Yeah, for those of you who are just coming in, I'm trying to reach level 60. We started out today's stream at level 50, right? Or it was like 52.
Pretty close.
51. No, it was under 50, right?
No, you were over 50.
No, I was over 50. I was like 51 or 52. Because I was farming centaurs.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Dredge Landmine? Oh, that sounds like mining to me. Holy shit. That fucking hurt, actually.
You stepped on a landmine. What did you expect?
To be honest, I thought I was gonna die instantly, so this was a more pleasant outcome than I could have anticipated. Can I make them stand on the landmine?
No.
That's lame. You have an idea how satisfying it would be to watch these dredge step on their own fucking mines? Black Earth coal mine discovered.
Is there any particular reason you want to abuse the blind like that?
Because they invented landmines? I don't know, that sounds like a good enough justification for me. Alright, surely there's ore in here, right? Look, they're even picking at it themselves. Oh wait, they're excavators, never mind. A bit rude of me to just break into this place and just cast AoE on them and then leave.
Are we worried about rudeness now?
No. Simply because it is rude doesn't mean I care. Besides, I kind of already ruined their civilization. I may have prevented the communist uprising before it could even begin.
Oh, don't worry. They're all over the mountain range.
Wolven says, I gotta go to bed. I hope you have a great night, Weston. And it was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Let me give you a little shout out. Yee.
See you later. Thanks for coming.
I almost shouted myself out.
Okay, Narcissus.
Barack Obama giving himself a medal. Okay, I see ore. Oh, it's gold. Damn it! You promised me platinum! I haven't seen platinum at all!
You've gotten tons of platinum.
I've gotten gold and iron.
Have you?
Yes!
Open your inventory. Oh, you're right.
You betrayed me!
And not for the last time.
Oh, look, a rich gold vein. How do I get up there? I guess we're gonna go around? Oh wait, I forgot I could jump. That's not gonna be enough for me. Just gonna avoid the worms here real quick.
Worms.
I'm gonna go completely around this mountain before I find a way to get up it.
Are you sure you can get up it?
Probably. I mean, there's ore up there, so I'd have to get up there. Which means I'm probably
Is
gonna
it up there?
It is.
Is it
Stop gaslighting me!
there?
I'm going through this little fortress and I'm using it as a platform to get to the ore. I read that as Manlet Refuge.
That's strictly incorrect.
That was its former function, you see. This was a dwarven settlement.
Yeah, exactly.
The Vigil exists to fight the Elder Dragons. There is no more worthy foe than that.
My head understands, and in my heart, I am proud.
Oh, right. I was going to give you a history lesson on Ascalon.
Leave it to them.
Specifically with that giant crystal you found. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Do you care?
Does that have to do with the dragons?
No.
Then I don't get. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Are you channeling the spirit of Jack Garland? You only
I
care
only care about killing chaos. Nah, go ahead.
So go ahead and when you're safe, go ahead and open your map for me. Or you could just leave your minions to defend you.
Safe enough.
So zoom all the way out.
Okay.
So, what do you notice about Ascalon?
It's torn in half. More or less.
And what else?
Or are you talking about this area here?
That's a city. What else do you notice?
Well, that beyond this plateau area, there's a 60 to 70 and a 50 to 60 area. And there's also whatever the hell this is.
When you've been in
this.
Ascalon, how would you describe the scenery?
Devoid of life? Well, not devoid of life, but very... The conditions aren't exactly the best. There's a lot of ruins.
It lacks vibrancy.
Yep, it's very yellow.
At its most vivacious, it is autumnal at best.
Yeah, like this. It's a nice yellow, orange, and brown.
So about 250 years before the start of this game, it was nuked from orbit.
And I assume the crystal was the source of it?
Yes. See, Ascalon was once a human kingdom. They had come through with their magic and the power of their gods and pushed the Char out.
Mm-hmm.
So over time, the Char grew more organized, and they sought to take the land back. And at the zenith of the Third Guild War, the final Guild War, they invaded the human kingdoms of Tyria. All of them, simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
See, that division in Ascalon you noticed is called the Great Northern Wall.
Right.
I don't have to tell you what that does. In order to bypass it, the Char called on a ritual called the Searing, which dropped those crystals all over the region, burning away all plant life and destroying much of the animal life.
How do we reclaim our homeland? By raising it to the fucking ground. Genius fucking strategy.
If you hate the squatters badly enough. And you know what? It fucking worked.
It sure did, but it looks like it had other problems.
I don't think they mind. The dragon is incidental.
Really?
Well, yes. What did you think caused it? Did you think the humans had a dragon? Let me tell you, if humans had something that could make a mark like that that could be seen from space, I don't think the Char would have ever been a problem.
That does explain a couple of things, I guess.
So in many ways, the Char have a rough deal in that they've dealt with a simultaneous two cataclysms. One being the Foe Fire, which roused all of the Ascalonian ghosts to persist indefinitely as hostile spirits. And second, the dragon that divided the land in half with the dragon brand.
Wow. That really fucking sucks.
Technically, there's also a third problem in the form of the Flame Legion, the former ruling caste of the Char that have since been overthrown.
But we won't be seeing them for a while, right?
Dungeon after next.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you've killed a couple, actually.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
So, you know, they're looking for you.
Who, me? No, I'm just a white guy.
He's just a little guy.
It's my birthday. I'm mining gold. Don't. I swear to God, if I fall off because of you, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, I wish.
Golem, kill this man. Oh, never mind. It took too long. Fortunately, I believe my mining
Actually,
yeah!
I think this is a good opportunity. Let me go take a screenshot of Guild Wars 1 to show you how it looked in the aftermath of the Searing.
Yeah, let's see. Renown Hearts, events, or defeating Elder Dragon minions. Destroyer, Icebrood, or Mordrim enemies. Where do you think would be the easiest way to do that? Since I only need to kill 14 of them. Final Fantasy 14 mentioned.
It's really asking you to kill Mordrum?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says Destroyer, Icebrood, Branded, or Mordrum.
Destroyers are the most rare.
The Branded were already the ones I was fighting that were around
Branded would be the easiest, yeah.
here, right? Or here, I guess.
Yeah, you can just go up and down that entire length of ground and get a ton of kills.
It doesn't seem very hard to attract a horde of them, too. I'm curious, though. You did seem to be somewhat surprised by one of the ones that I mentioned. You said was it the Mordred that you were talking about? The Mordrum, sorry. Are those, like, way the fuck out there? Or...
Yeah.
Wait a second, you're Asolonian.
Oh wait, what category is this? Like, what bracket of the leveling guide?
Adventure Guide Volume 3?
Volume 3, seriously? I don't know where they expect you to be. But it's not there. Unless you really like sitting around in one specific area.
How much of an adventurer guide is it then?
Yeah, just kill the Branded.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, that's a Jade mech.
I'm hearing blaster noises.
Uh-huh. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I guess he's moved on.
New event nearby. The Iron Legion is repairing CLI Span's southern wall. That's crazy. Maybe he was doing the same thing as me. Unless these guys drop a very specific sort of item that people might like to farm.
No, I don't think so. That kind of farming is extremely rare in this game.
What's going on with my map here? Okay, this side there's Asolonian, so I want to keep going from here. I see 4 branded Devour things. Oh, hatchlings, I guess. And then there's an actual Devour proper over there. This is unanimously a good thing to do, though, right?
Culling the Branded?
Yeah.
That's hardly a bad thing. They are inimical to all life.
How do you feel about factions like that? That are just unequivocally evil and a threat to all life on the planet?
In the case of these guys, I don't think they're evil. I don't think they have the capacity for good or evil.
No, sorry,
They're
I misspoke.
They're essentially animals.
Closer to zombies, no?
More or less. They're zombies of a type. They've been enthralled to an outside force.
That outside force being the dragon, I assume, or was it the crystal?
It would be the dragon.
Okay.
The crystals from the searing have no latent effects.
It's just initial impact.
Yeah, in fact, most of them are gone. That one is just really big.
So
in
it's
fact,
still evaporating.
The biggest.
Man, I would not want to live in this part of town.
Well, nothing really does anymore, thanks to the dragon.
You could find a place like this in California and they'd still charge you $2,000 a month to live in it.
Yep.
And Listing would say, actually, you're living in the back of a property. Man, it sucked trying to find a place to move out to in California. All the listings would be like, oh, by the way, you're living inside of the attic. Oh, you're living inside of a garage. It's just like, please, I just want to live in an apartment. I'll take a tiny ass apartment. Just fucking something.
Yeah. It's not the best.
Ultimately, I decided I don't like California enough to bargain that way. Nevada wasn't much better, but it was a very you get what you paid for situation. Hence the roof being as short as it was. I still find it funny that the only reason that that place was available and as cheap as it was because they tried to make it an Airbnb, but the city wouldn't give them permits to do so.
How cheap was it anyway?
1,000 including utilities.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Like the place I was living at before with the roommate was 1,300, but that was 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But it wasn't exactly the most maintained place either. Still, I would have largely preferred living there to where I ended up moving. But whether it was miscommunication or circumstance, we ended up not renewing the lease, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because it was between the two of us, we were... The Iron Legion salutes you. Okay. Oh, I guess I could do this while I'm not taking this. Am I actually just picking up mortar shells and throwing them? Holy fuck.
Sure are. Wide Weston don't give a fuck.
I'm just, yeet. Damn, I have a strong arm. Iron Legion is protected steel ice patch from bad invaders. Stay alert. Okay, cool. I'm trying to just aggro everything I can just because I have so much AoE that it's probably more worth it for me to pool so much. That or, you know, it's my inner tank player wanting to wall-to-wall.
Okay, I think I have a suitable screenshot to give you a good idea of what Ascalon was like.
In the good old days?
In the good old days.
Alright. Let me take a look. That doesn't look much better. Or is this right on impact? In which case, yeah.
No, this is 2 years after the nuclear bombardment.
Wow, where did you find this unaltered picture of New Mexico?
Actually, I can get a shot of this before.
Reminds me of the pre-Cataclysm pictures of Kurthus, where it was basically as green as the fucking surrounding areas.
It's not a dissimilar story. Everyone's got an apocalypse they can relate to.
I can't imagine the Ishgardians took too kindly to learning that the source of the Cataclysm was yet another fucking dragon.
Man, it sure was, wasn't it?
Like, no, technically that Bahamut wasn't a dragon. But, it was a dragon's fault, so...
Okay, and here is almost the exact same position.
You know what the irony of that whole situation is?
What's that?
The Ishgardians were fighting all those fucking dragons, then Bahamut came into existence because of Tiamat, a dragon that the Ishgardians could not fight because she was already imprisoned in Azaz Law.
Well, fighting her really wouldn't have changed anything by that point.
Yeah, but it's not like they couldn't even like taken out their revenge. Which is relating to the themes of Heavensward.
It wouldn't have even been revenge on them, really. Or revenge for them. Because Bahamut was spawned millennia ago. The deed was quite distant indeed.
Yeah, but the Bahamut Primal, which caused the fucking end of the world, was created by Tiamat.
I guess it would be a very appropriately small human perspective for them to seek vengeance on that.
I mean, isn't that kind of the point?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like, the war has been going on for so fucking long, they just do it out of tradition at that point.
Did you clear out that achievement yet?
No, I'm 78% there.
Oh, okay.
Which means 22 more fucking enemies to kill. I'm probably gonna hit level 60 by the time I finish this. Especially considering that this is somehow contributing to that heart quest off in the corner over there.
It is conceivable. The Adventuring Guide XP do be fat.
Like, there's probably a slightly more efficient way to do all this, but...
I mean, if we wanted efficiency, we would have just bought you a level 80 skip.
An efficiency that doesn't cost money. Also, you're gonna go to bed? Good night, Robot Man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thanks for stopping by. And listening
pretty
to us
sure-
complain about Final Fantasy 14.
I'm pretty sure if you buy a full account, it'll come with a level 80 boost.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. Even if I buy the full account, why would
I'm not telling
skip-
you to do it now, but if you wanted to make another character, perhaps. Which is, in some ways, valuable, since it gives you an opportunity to see the other racial stories. And play other classes.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Although in my opinion, the bombardment of instantly having a max level class and having to sort out all the skills and traits is kind of overwhelming and not a very good way to learn.
Yeah, that was what I was going to bring up. It's like, I don't really think... I understand the appeal of skipping accounts, but it's like... There was another game that I played many, many years ago. You may have heard of it. It's called, Elsword.
I have heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
It's a Korean MMO. It's a 2.5D game.
Okay.
And the way that game works is that you can pick different characters who themselves are different jobs. And they can progress their story in a way that affects which class they are. But at one point, around when I started playing, they had a level skip. And at that time, I had picked up a second character, and I was like... And I hadn't finished leveling my first character, mind you. I picked up a second character because I was curious because he was relatively new. The level skip was to level 100.
Was that the maximum?
I believe that was the maximum at the time. Boy, that was a hell of a fucking shock to the system. I was still very much, oh, I just mash buttons and I get the combo off part of the learning curve. Boy, I was not ready for all of that shit that came with it. And apparently, I remember going back and reading up on the specific variation I picked, and apparently that was the super technical one, so... Can't imagine that helped.
So you would have had a very fun time.
Yes, absolutely. Holy shit! He's melting them! No! My challenge!
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's just like Blue Mage all over again. Oh, wait. Yay! 1 silver, 99 copper.
And the gratitude of the Iron Legion.
Nah, what do those chumps matter anyway?
They are the worst Legion. Besides fire, I guess. Or flame, if you count them.
Would you?
I mean, they exist. They're not really part of society.
If they don't live in a society, they don't count as a legion. That's the standard. Two more enemies. See one, and then there's an ogre right up there. Or I could just kill one of those devourers. I noticed it's an interesting contrast to 14 how they handle targeting things out of range. 14 just won't let you cast anything when it's out of range. This will, but it'll tell you that it's out of range as soon as it would hit, basically.
Pretty much. You can also gauge it a little by looking at your hotbar. If a target is out of range, a skill will be will have a red underline on the icon. It isn't always the most helpful way to view it, but it is there.
Where the hell are the trade caps around here? I figure that's the one I'll tackle next since... Oh wait, I sold all my crap. Nah, it's fine. I have plenty of salvage in my bank, I think. I am super awful at identifying places I can craft that.
The icons typically don't appear if you're outside the zone.
Oh. Well, shit. That's an armor smith. Do some places just have one tradecraft around there?
No, I don't think so. Maybe in the expansions for flavor.
I was gonna ask, is an armor smith separate from a tradecraft?
I mean, it is an individual crafting discipline. So it's separate in that way, but it shouldn't be separated physically.
Well, screw it. We're gonna craft armor, I guess. Stuff that I can't equip. That's weird. Now, you know what?
Wait, is that one of your tutorials?
Yes. I should probably click just to be sure.
What is the wording it says?
Earning crafting levels 2. Craft items to earn crafting experience with that crafting discipline, allowing you to create more powerful items.
So are you going with Armor Smith just because it's there, or what?
Yeah, just because it's there. But the thing I was working on before was Taylor, right? So I guess I should double down on that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this place had a Taylor, right? Surely?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 silver and 62 copper to get there. It's fine. Money isn't real until I have a paid account, at which point it's all too painfully real. But it's okay. I'm still in the ignorant cycle of my learning process.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
You were a huntsman. You were a weaponsmith. You were an armorsmith. Scissors. That means one of you is a tailor. Yes, okay.
Act with wisdom.
Where the hell's the bench? Maybe I should walk up to the actual bench. There we go. Alright. Discovery. Okay, it says I can create bolts of jute and leather squares.
Yeah, starting off by refining is always a good idea.
Behold my experience. Okay. Okay. Why is this here? Why are these redded out if I have some of the stuff here?
Because they... the discovery window is usually only good for gear components, and those types of crafting materials do not factor into gear directly.
Oh. So what you're saying is that I should try crafting some of these components and see if I can discover something through there, right?
Right. Discovery will usually take place through a combination of components and insignias.
Alright, let's try Taylor's tools. Alright, we'll craft one of each of these.
Although the act of crafting itself also gives you a pretty notable amount of XP.
Drag an item here to craft new items. Shit. Mighty embroidered sandals.
I'm ready to go.
Shit. Try removing some ingredients. Ah, crap. I guess I just need to buy some more jute, right?
Seize the moment.
Maybe.
What the hell is that? What the hell is this currency? Why do I need 35,000 Good God.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna buy one stack of each. I'm not gonna buy those reagents though. I'm just buying thread. I'm poor!
How much gold do you have now?
I have 3 gold, 8 silver.
Oh, that's not bad for your point in the game. I'm pretty sure I didn't get my first gold until level 60-ish at the start of the game. Mostly because I didn't do dungeons.
I should have thought this through better.
It's okay.
That is a lot of items. That's very overwhelming. I'm scared. Damn, I really cannot craft anything here anymore. They don't sell the stuff that... Everything I bought is too high level for me.
Ah, man.
So maybe if I go to another station... Oh. Do I have to ask them to teach me how to do that too?
It's nice to see
Yes.
you.
Please teach me to be a huntsman. You are now a huntsman.
Note. Oh, too late.
What?
I was just going to tell you to remember that you can only have 2 crafting disciplines active at a time, and switching them costs a 50 silver fee.
What the fuck? Oh no!
If you play into the long term, you can make up for that with additional characters. It is somewhat annoying to switch between them, but you don't have to pay.
That's... Oh my god.
If you prefer the cash shop method, you can expand your allowable number of crafting disciplines to 4.
That's kind of crazy. Well, shit. Kind of screwed myself out of that one, huh?
Did you not meet the objective?
I need to reach 20 and 30 crafting levels.
Oh.
I can complete one more Renown Heart in Fields of Ruin, Blazeridge Steppes, Lornar's Pass, Dredgehaunt Cliffs, or Harathi Hinterlands.
I saw tiny little creatures running all around the market.
Why not? It's only one more. Okay, let's go back to Dredgehaunt Cliffs. I sure hope I have enough gold to teleport there. Okay, I do. I'm fine. It's fine. We can totally salvage this. If I'd known, I think I probably... You've been redirected to the closest friendly waypoint. Sure. Sure, game. Why not? Yeah, that's a heart. Why not? Let's do it. What does he say? Oh, right. If I had known ahead of time and didn't impulsively just pick the nearest thing, I think I would have gone for armor. Probably.
It's fine. It'll always be there after you get more materials. If you want to prioritize that in the future, or at least be open to the possibility of fulfilling it, you can salvage more items than you destroy or sell. I think you've mostly been salvaging.
Yeah. But I'm worried I'm getting to a point where anything I salvage might be too rare, I guess, question mark?
That might be true.
It'll be fine. My compulsion to go back and do these renowned heart things will eventually result in me killing random things around here. Ooh, we have suffered greatly at the hands of the Sons of Svanir. Okay. They've brutalized our land and raided my tribe. We must fight back. Let's get them. So, just kill more Svanir? Say less. Destroy the corrupted turrets and ice containers and help wounded Grawl. That's great and all, but where the hell are they? Wait, I see one.
Figure it out, asshole. Sheesh, you expect the people asking you for help to do all the work?
Wait, they're just coming out of there! Mukuki is grateful. That's crazy. 10 in the Venn diagram, please.
Better than me.
I don't even have to give a second thought to killing the Sons of Svanir. Ah, yes, Cowrpick the Fierce. Dead.
I mean, he is a Grawl. What can you say? What can you expect?
That was a very venomous expect from you. That was a nice spin dash. Too bad it completely fucking missed. Just a guy chilling out with his dog. About to be killed with his dog. Sorry, man, but you're fucking with my monkey buddy. I can't tolerate that. And then the Son of Svanir is like, actually, they're not monkeys. They don't have tails. And I just fucking poke him with my fucking staff until he dies.
Yeah, to hell with him.
The noble Ukug.
They're having a hard time out here.
I can't imagine being an ape in the snow is very comfortable. Very nice thigh. Alright, that's a renown heart. That puts me just about halfway at level 59. So let's see. I could do 5 more renown hearts, or what can I do immediately? Completing maps. Jesus fucking Christ. I can also defeat another world boss, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon, right?
Unless you actively seek them out.
Ravaging Kabbalah's legs of vampirism. Scavenging. Duena. I'm gonna say vampirism.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Merchant unlocked, Mokuki. I see. So events? What's the difference between events and... Oh, events are just the fates, right?
Right.
Okay, let's go do fates then. Where are my orange circles at? Fucking nowhere, apparently.
Yeah, the unfortunate part of not having a mount is that you're competing for event participation with everyone who does have a mount.
That's horseshit.
That's really the largest knock against the no mount lifestyle.
Same as it ever was, Gramp.
Honestly, even once you have them, it's not going to be much better. The people who play this game are fast enough that sometimes, even if you're as fast as them, it's not enough.
Diffuse dredge mines and destroy reinforcement tubes. I'm on it. Fuck with the dredge some more? Yes, sir. Ooh! Destroy landmines. Well, let's see. When you say diffuse landmine, does that count? No, it doesn't. Damn it. I can defuse it with my raw muscle.
I've heard of jumping on a grenade, but this is ridiculous.
I am the grenade. Oh, look at that. Did I just spawn that?
Yes, you did.
When did I learn to do that? What the fuck? Which trait is that? My fucking undead rat army.
They squeak when spoken to.
They're cheese to meet you. It's called Jagged Horror, and it's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Yes, my minions complete my fate for me. When I say complete my fate for me, I should probably be actually targeting enemies while I do this.
Might help. Unless you just stand where you're guaranteed to be attacked.
That's true. Hey, we did it! Yay, I infiltrated Black Earth Mine. That was easy. Wow, who knew murder could be so rewarding? Alright, let's see. Any other hearts around here? I'm not seeing any up here, so I may have to go further south. Which is, huh. Wait, why is it telling me there's assist the script of Ratatosk? Where the hell is that?
Would be nice, right?
Oh, it's over here. Okay. I love going on geese chases. Or is it goose chases? Destroy spiders and webs. It's free script from Cocoons. Oh, just kill fucking spiders. Yes, sir. Don't have to tell me that again. Oh, a bottle, huh? Neat. Just keep throwing bottles at them, guys. It's fine. It's gonna work. I'm trying to loot here. Excuse me. Oh, it actually is just killed this last spider. Or that last spider up ahead. It feels weird knowing that I'm level synced even though I'm not really. It doesn't feel like it.
It's kind of a peculiar system. It prevents max level players from literally one-hit killing everything, but being higher level and having better gear still makes you better.
Hmm. You there, please.
The Durman Priory is dedicated to discovering secrets of the past.
Thank you.
To us, this area is a treasure trove full of dwarven artifacts. We're currently
In any case, it's probably the best attempt at level scaling in an MMO to date.
It's no easy task, and the Priory has their work cut out for them.
I'd say so, because you can still do your rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because your rotation isn't completely gated behind level.
Yeah, it would be nice, right?
Mm-hmm. Especially if you were a class whose damage output was heavily influenced by your rotation. Thank God they would do that, huh?
God forbid you roll as a samurai.
Or
You will do
Mage.
one thing over and over.
Oh yeah, doing ARR Dungeons as Samurai made me want to fucking die. That shit was awful.
I guess we can be glad we don't have to deal with TP anymore.
Ugh.
I remember my first samurai dungeon.
That was, you know. Arcanist Dada.
Research is only as useful as its
The Dredge here are unusually strong. Is there something I can do? You want me to kill Dredge?
He's just looking for any opportunity.
I'm a perfectly normal citizen. I'm here to help. I definitely don't want to commit massacres.
Please let me in. I'm normal and can be trusted with knowledge of your problems.
Don't mind me just gathering this Dredge ore. Just sabotaging their cache, it's fine. Is that a sonic rifle? Holy shit. Oh my god! Maybe you don't leave guns laying around everywhere, huh, guys? Just instantly knock them down. That's so funny. Can you sabotage their stuff for them? For us? Yeah. Pulls out a gun.
Hey, you can't use that yet.
I'm surprised my character is smart enough to know how to use a gun.
Well, everyone's smart enough to know how to use it. It's just whether they know how to use it wisely.
As far as I'm concerned, extermination of Dredge is the most wise thing someone can do.
At least unhinged Norn.
You can trust me around other civilizations.
Man living in the burnt out husk of a dwarf settlement. I will continue what they started.
Make the fucking Doomslayer.
For the record, there were 2 factions of dwarves, and it was only the evil ones that kept slaves. As far as I'm aware.
Hold on, can I? Oh, no, I can't. Not enough knockback. I was trying to see if I could fucking toss him into the abyss. Okay, one more to kill. Die. Oh, wait, we did it. Yay! Yippee! Mission accomplished, everyone. We can go home. We saved the day.
Just a little bit of cleansing.
All in a good day's work. I'm sorry, is this a waypoint? What is this? Well, I guess there's a vista, so... Don't tell me the vista's all the fucking way up there.
Ooh, this is a fun one.
Oh, I see. I think I get the picture. Well, alright, Grandpa, I'm gonna do my best to get this vista, because... I think there's a good chance I'm just gonna fall to my death, right?
The hardest part is just knowing where to start.
You make it sound like I already screwed up.
Oh, that's not the intention.
Oh, they can't fall off? That's not cool.
Yeah.
And here I was thinking I could fear them into jumping off. The guardian rats of the tower. That's bullshit. I should be able to make them walk the plank. Oh, shit.
Psych! That's the wrong tower.
It's... I'd have to... get up there. It's that one, I think. Get off my ass! Die already!
You are in their house.
Nah, I missed the part where that's my problem. Well, if I jump off, that'll most assuredly kill me. Physics will prevent my death. Yeah, okay. Let's not tempt fate anymore. Oh my fucking...
I told you it was a fun one.
Okay. No, that was... I'm going to blame the fucking dodge roll because I did not mean to fucking dot... Oh, wait, hold on. That's an orange event. I can do that. Totally not me retreating from my shame.
I can attempt to support you if you wish.
What, in the event?
With working your way up to the vista.
Oh, no, it's... I know where it is. It was... I saw which tower it was, right? What the hell happened to the texture on this...
Yeah, that happens.
probably some of my minions. I forgot that I died.
When you throw down fields with textures, sometimes they get a bit stretched.
That looks fucking terrible.
It's 2012. What can you do?
Oh boy, this event is about killing more dredge?
You know, I'm starting to notice a theme.
I have a duty to my kind.
I don't know if you do.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to kill this guy. My bad. Sorry, I got too distracted by the regular ones. Immune to blind, stuns, bleeds, summons dredge. Oh, good! Oh, this might be a little tougher than I thought. Oh shit, it killed my golem. Hey, look at that! Event succeeded, and I leveled up to 60.
You done it. You saved the city.
I did it! Look, look, I even went outside and there's a pretty lady waiting for me. And also this guy too, I guess. Whatever. Mission accomplished! Level 60. Suspicious activity. So does this become like a permanent settlement? Or is this one of those things that gets contested every so often?
That's a little of both, I think.
Ooh, merchants! Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! See?
Either way, it's not exactly a city.
Murdering the dredge has its upsides.
Well, merchants aren't exactly in short supply.
But surely, more merchants means I did good, right?
The oligarchs of Lion's Arch, thank you.
Flashback to me talking about Jeff Bezos earlier. Ow! Examine tomb. The ancient dwarven tomb is sealed shut. Use a key to open it. What fucking key did I have to open this shit?
It's my destiny.
It drops as a random drop. So you probably got it from a dredge.
I wonder which one of the hundreds that I've killed. Wait, did I kill it already? Holy shit. I don't know my own strength, Gramp. World versus world, huh?
Oh, you can do that now. That's okay, you don't want to.
That's a paid account only thing, right?
Apparently not if it's telling you you can go.
We're gonna get that damn Vista if it's the last thing I do. And it very well might be. Now that I've seen that warp texture, I can't fucking unsee it.
Don't worry, it'll always be with you.
I went the wrong way. I kind of wasn't even curiosity that got me to this point. It was pure bloodlust.
That's one word for it.
I'm here to kill Gramp. That's all I do. Guy who's only ever played FromSoft games. Getting a lot of fucking Dark Souls Swamp vibes from this place. I couldn't decide if I was gonna say Blighttown or the fucking one from DS2 or the Valley of Defilement, so I just settled on FromSoft Swamp.
I think it's more of a gutter.
Gutter's DS2, right?
Right. It's sturdier. It's standing up on its own.
If it was the gutter, it would be fucking pitch black.
It should be. You are inside a mountain.
Murder horny? Albie, what the fuck?
Is he wrong?
I should say yes.
But you took a long time to say that.
Oh, you were just referring to the bloodlust part. Okay, murder horny. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. Okay, it's that tower. Holy shit, what is going on over here? Oh. I can't believe the anime girl, Fallen Angel Ruri, has come in to murder all the rats.
You can't?
Nah, I can totally believe it.
I feel like murdering people is half the job.
Those poor rats. Correct. They are poor. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. 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 Get up there from... Okay, it has to be that one then. Probably? It looks like it's this one. I'm gonna hope that it's this one, because my sense of direction is deeply intertwined with my spatial awareness, which is to say I have none. Hence me not being able to get... Wait, how the fuck did you get up there? Oh, wait, there's a path around. Okay, okay. As long as I go around from the outside, I can make it there. Please ignore the gigantic amount of copium in the background. Wait a fucking second, I've been here before. What the hell is that? Was that always there?
That's the door you opened.
And that's the treasure chest I opened. Why is it emitting pink smoke?
That's what chests do.
They've always done that?
They've always done that.
Why the fuck didn't I notice it till now?
Probably because there's no real reason to keep looking at them after you've taken their sweet innards.
Event succeeded, sure. I totally participated in that.
See, that's what I was saying earlier.
The benefits of murder. Let's go.
Well, not just that, but you get credit really easily.
Wait. I'm losing my fucking mind. How did I end up here? Grab hold of me. I'm scared.
No.
Which fucking tower is it? I thought it'd be simpler than that.
I told you this is a fun one.
On the subject of FromSoft Swamp, I'm sure the answer is yes, but does Bloodborne have one as well?
Not as such. It has analogs, but not as entire areas.
The punchline is that all of London is a swamp. Is this the first one I climbed up? Fuck! I'm gonna lose it, Gramp. Okay, let me think. If it's not this one, and it's not that one on the left is the one that I tried going up, but it stops, like, somewhere around there. I completed an event? I'm gonna get so much fucking experience just trying to get this one fucking vista.
It's like, damn, I'm good at this.
I'm so good at leveling up in Guild Wars 2.
The easiest MMO to level up in. I don't know. There's probably an easier one. Just wait, chat. He doesn't know.
Don't do this to me.
Do what?
Why would you do this to me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Smile.
Okay. Okay. Ow. But at least I didn't die that time. Have you ever played Bloodborne PSX? No, because I haven't played Bloodborne PS4. Please stop shooting me. It's up there somewhere. But to get up there, is there an elevator?
We made it! Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. I totally contributed. Okay, but consider this, it's fun. It's just like a smidgen of Bloodborne. Sure, but it's one of those things where, like, you'd probably better appreciate it if you actually had context for the shit that it's repurposing.
Maybe, but it's not wholly necessary.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. No. No. This is the one I climbed up already, and it... Please, don't fucking roll off. I'm just holding down the fucking button. Just don't read that as a double tap. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Stop. Yeah, it's fun on its own. I'd rather play the original first, though. Oh god, is this a thing where I have to jump on, like, the loose parts? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem to have that sort of collision. And perhaps I have to jump up there somehow via... How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, wait, was it this hole? Oh, god damn it. You mole rats will rue the day you built shit like this.
Will they? I don't know if you can kill them all at this point.
They'll eventually outbreed. I'm like the Goblin Slayer, but instead of goblins, it's fucking mole rats. Also, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, that's good. Actually, no, you're on the right track. You just had to figure out what to do.
I have to just... Well, I can't jump from there. By the way, do you prefer being referred to as Wild? Yeah? Wild's the nickname I'm more used to. But I'll respond to whatever. No, don't call me whatever. No! Fuck! Okay, I'm alive at least. I fucking hate the dodge roll. This shit got me feeling like it's fucking Cry of Fear again.
You don't still have it bound to double tap, do you?
I do.
Why?
Because it hasn't been a hindrance until just now.
It's going to be.
Okay.
A lot.
Control options. Dodge. The fuck do you mean where do I toggle that option then? How do I turn that off, Graham?
Look, it's been like 12 years since I've messed with the settings.
General options. Double tap to evade. There it is. Get the fuck away from me. You fucking demon option. Ask because I've been mentally referring to you as West in my mind, but for a while do switch that. You can call me West too. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wes is the name of my favorite Power Ranger. I bet you guys don't even remember what season that is.
I have never watched Power Rangers.
Yeah, it's because you're not cool.
Yeah. What, you think you got me? Nobody got me.
It's Time Force, the season Virgil comes from.
Virgil from hit game Devil May Cry 5?
Yes, literally.
Is it the same voice actor?
Yes.
Or what?
Daniel Southworth started out as a stunt actor who eventually got the role of playing the Sixth Ranger in that season. Incidentally, the stunt actor for the Red Ranger of that season was Dante. I'm pretty sure that's how they met. Also, what the hell is this?
That's pretty funny, actually.
Commune with this blaze of power. By reaching this point in theory, you demonstrated your mastery in navigating the world. No, I have not. No, I fucking have not, game.
Persistence is a form of mastery. Did he give you the point?
I don't know. Which is why I'm killing the rat first.
After you kill him, interact with it again. You might need to channel with it like a hero point.
Hi, Living Death 1 2 3 4. How's it going? We're having a Joker moment trying to reach a vista. Okay, it looks like we communed.
Nice.
I'm double triple checking to be sure though.
I don't know if that's right.
What is it, bugged or something?
I don't know. Maybe you aren't allowed to get them as a trial account.
Oh, that's lame. Okay, so...
I don't know if that's true. I just don't know why you would be able to interact with it more than once.
So it's definitely not here, but... I don't trust that fucking turret. Get away from me. Die. Explode. Okay. So I assume I would have to dodge roll or just jump. Just jump.
No. I'll just tell you because it's a small detail and it's easy to miss. Go back to the mastery point.
Is there something I can interact with there? I almost jumped off.
Don't do that.
I'm trying. But I can... Oh!
Yep.
That's such a dick move.
It is a limited time, so you better scoot.
So does that just, like, lower the...
It opens that little gate.
Oh, fuck.
You know, the one that you, by all rights, can jump over.
Yeah? Is there, like, a fucking 10,000 feet tall, like, wall separating?
Invisible wall?
Yeah.
An invisible wall? Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough, game. I'll abide by your rules. Unless you fucking knock me off the cliff, Jesus. Did you clip that, chat? No. I almost cried seeing myself flip over like that.
Yep.
My heart sank.
It pays to be friends with a mesmer.
Necrolife is fantastic. Do you see how much fucking damage I'm doing? Just throwing puddles on the ground. Exterminating the dredge. As that one robot said, I feel fantastic. Oh shit, accidentally. Oh great, I'm now being sniped at by this dredge. Holy crap. You know what, I'm not taking chances. I'm killing everything I see along the way. All this for a fucking waypoint, Graham. The paranoia, the pain, the loss. Hold on, hold on.
You will go through this for less.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I can't interact with it! Golem, knock them all down.
Golem, become him.
Oh god.
You're the necromancer.
That's right, which is why I'm using my super necromancer mode.
But yes, it pays to be friends with a mesmer. They are able to create portals between 2 points. If nothing else, it helps to get back to where you fell.
Oh wait, you're still alive. Shit. I won't make that mistake again. Oh look, my little jagged horrors. Little fucking disgusting rat abominations. Alright, now I can attack the Vista.
You did it.
I did it!
It's over.
It's Jover. It's Necro. What the hell is that down there?
What are you referring to?
There was like some kind of dragon thing running down there. This looks like the castle from DS1. What fucking castle? What fucking castle looked like this? Are you talking about Sen's Fortress? I can see that kind of, but that rat is literally living on the edge. Major respect to this rat, who also does not immediately aggravate. Hi. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fucker. Look at him showing off. Well, alright. Mission accomplished. Let's go home, everyone. Like how, in my process of trying to get that fucking waypoint, I leveled up to 60.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that puts us right on course for doing plot and a dungeon next week.
Woohoo.
Woohoo. And I technically been streaming for a little more than 5 hours because for some reason my internet just fucking exploded.
Yep.
And at the very least I could say that wasn't because of the same problems as Nevada internet. Here it was just my fucking Wi-Fi driver exploding, which again, kind of peeved that I even have to use a Wi-Fi driver in the first place, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 100 times faster than what I had in Nevada, so I'm okay with it. It's fine. And you know what? Pushing that extra hour got me the funny haha moment of falling to my fucking death.
That was pretty good.
I feel pain on the inside of my heart, though.
Don't shut yourself off from that just yet.
Oh no, I know for sure that's going to happen again and again. And you will be laughing to yourself every time it happens. Isn't that right, Graham?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Well, in the meantime, I think I'm going to raid someone. Oh, you'll appreciate this. Koyurei is drawing a cute moon rat.
Ooh.
As for the rest of you here in chat, if you're new to my stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. You can also follow me at the socials listed down there, which are Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat and clicking the invite link that the bot posts. Until then, it's been a pleasure, Gramp, and it's been a pleasure, all of you, chat. Thanks for watching.
Weirdly consistent productivity in these streams.
I know, right? I'm sure that's going to change once we hit the 80 mark. At that point, it's just going to be fucking horrific. Anyway, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon.
The game will change dramatically.
I'm sure. Morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are. I'm going to fuck to sleep. I'm going to try not to think about Vistas.
Be haunted by the ghost of Windows Vista.
I'm an XP guy myself, personally. Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
We're all 11 people now.
XP
Tragic.
was kind of nice. I'm still on 10. My computer isn't eligible for some reason.
I think that's bad. I think that's a bad sign for your PC, because I don't think...
I think it's a good thing, because I don't want 11.
Fair enough. All right, bye.
Have a good night.